Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I apologize for being a wee bit late, but you know how they say a watch pot never boils? This is like the truest thing ever because I went in there to make tea like 15 minutes before it was time to do this. And just a little bit ago, the tea water still had not boiled. So I know what I'm going to be doing on one of my first sprints because basically it's an electric kettle, so it'll take care of itself. I'm not worried about it, but it took forever. But you know what's also really cool? I'm not alone.
Hello. How is everybody?
So, for anybody who may or may not be new, my name is Charlie. I write all kinds of weird stuff. And I am currently in the process of doing WorldEmber, which is a challenge to write 10,000 words of world building in the month of November. And there are prizes, which would be awesome, but I'm not looking forward to those. I will say, though, Janet was mean, and so you have the I won WorldEmber 10,000 word badge, and then there's also the I wrote 25,000 words of world building badge, and the I wrote 50,000 words of world building badge. And y'all know how I like badges. So now I went from going, I'm going to do 10,000 words of world building this month to I'm going to write a book's worth of world building this month because I like badges. I like badges. I really do. I have a problem.
Gotta collect them all.
So I'm going down the rabbit hole. And for anybody who remembers my announcement of this project, this is my Crypts and Wyverns project. And I had originally intended this to be a lit RPG story. I'm not saying there's not going to be a lit RPG story. It's definitely still going to be an RPG. I'm still making the tabletop RPG for it. But I'm falling in love with this fantasy world and kind of want to take it a skosh more seriously than I would if it were a lit RPG. So I don't know what I'm going to do for the story yet. But that's okay because I'm creating all of the what would be the in-game elements right now. So I can take it as seriously as I want to and make that decision later. But this may turn into just an epic fantasy series. I don't know. Time will tell. I did not expect to fall in love with the stuff that I'm doing over there as much as I did, but you know how it is.
It just happens sometimes.
It does. It does. Alrighty, let's see. What is going on in chat? We have a Nikki. Hello, Nikki. Huh, Megan's here.
Yep.
I'm shocked and surprised. Jules is here. Hello, Jules. Happy December. Yes. Happy Christmas, Hana Kwanzaa. All of it. Yay. I'm so excited. I am a big Christmas fan. And yeah. I'm so happy CB is here and watching from the living room for once. And you put your Christmas tree up. Awesome.
Nice.
We still have not gotten our Christmas tree up because we were debating what size tree is appropriate that we could fend the 3 cats out of. And where we were going to put it so that maybe we wouldn't have to worry about fending any of the 3 cats out of it. But I think we have a plan. So there's a chance the tree will go up tonight.
Woohoo.
But, cats. Hello, Spence. How are you doing? Hello, Kate. You've been doing work writing today, but I'll be doing work writing today, but glad to be writing with y'all. That's awesome. I'm very excited to get some of this world building done. By the way, for anybody who wants to follow along with my world building project, if you go to worldanvil.com/crypts and wyverns, you can follow along. It should be linked in the description box below. If not, I'm a terrible person because I remember putting it there. So it should be linked in the description box because once I get each of these articles to a certain point, they will be going public for people to read. So, hello. I forgot to say it. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? I said it in my mind. But it don't look like it abilities are quite that good right now. Yeah, I am sorry for the delay. Hello, Eva. Hello, Petra. How are you doing? OPE just decided what oh, what I'll do for the first sprint. I'm curious now. Make yourself a badge that says "Don't give up again today." I like it. I like it. That's the only one I aim for anytime. Yeah, I'm really into the badges. I have an issue, and it's it's a problem. It is a real problem. Hello, how are you doing? I'm glad that you are here. I rage quit Nano about a week in this year.
I
So
quit about week 3. I right before week 4, I think, is when I stopped. I was like, "Nah, I've run out of story to tell, so I'm just gonna stop here."
my problem was I was trying to write a lit RPG and did not have the RPG completely worked out first.
Mm.
And I realized like I did it all kinds of backwards and inside out. Didn't mean to bombard the comments on your vid, but I love the idea of Millwordy with accountability. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I am going to do about that. Um, I I'm probably going to uh see, Natalie and I have been talking about that, and her thing was that I just paused it and just to unpause, so count like the months that I had already done, and then the months going forward once I start doing it again. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it so that it doesn't become toxic in my head again.
Mhm.
Because it stopped me from drawing, it stopped me from doing a lot of the things I wanted to do because it became all about word count. And I'm trying to figure out how not to make it toxic for me, which was a very interesting thing to learn about myself because I thought I was beyond that. Turns out, nope. Nope, that's still in there. Hello, Bonnie. How are you today? Hello. Yes, Maggie, we are here. We are here. Hello, Chandra. How are you
Hello.
doing? Oh, formatting. Oh, formatting. This is why I spent all the money for Vellum. And why I will always have a machine that can run Vellum because formatting is the devil. Even in Vellum, I still get annoyed with the formatting, but it's a lot easier in there. Yeah, see, I was thinking of wondering if there was a way that I could set it up to create a JSON script that would pull from my spreadsheet, my Google Docs spreadsheet, so that people could just go to my website and just see how I'm doing, or something like that, so that I'm not talking and thinking about it as much. I don't know. I've got thoughts, but I don't know what any of them are going to be. Yeah. Yeah, my brain is all kinds of messed up when it comes to that, and I'm still not entirely better from it, but here's hoping. So, I have a bunch of world building that I want to get done. I have some species to create, maybe some cultures to go with them. I've got a bunch of stuff on my plate because new fantasy world, who dis? Um, which I really feel is the most appropriate way of saying that. And oh, sorry, all kinds of weird stuff is popping up on my phone right now. Alrighty, because I am bad at not noticing the thing, and plus I've had the weird internet things. I want to make sure that I can do a timer on the phone as well as on the computer, because I get bad at it sometimes. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's go to view profile. I don't know if you can hear my very sad dog in the background.
No, I can't hear.
I get worried when she gets like this because she's just like, oh, well, it was me. Like she gets all emo every now and then. And I'm just like, honey, it's seriously not that bad. All right, so here we go. There's my Sage badge, and there's my 3 years badge, and there's my All Glorious Diamond badge. And I worked my butt off for that one. I have not been doing a lot of the badge work, so I don't have a lot of the badges. But I really like how they do their badges. I think they're really pretty. I literally bought that one because I'm a say that you get a badge that tells everybody what tier you're on, and I pay for Sage because and I got that one just for going to the birthday party, and that's the one for writing all 33 articles in 30 days for summer camp.
Impressive.
Was a lot harder than I thought it would be. But there you go. I hope that helps getting to see some of the badges. I really like the laurels that they do on them. And I will say, let me go over to the world. If I can get this to work. That's why I don't share a screen very often. This computer really does not like it. Is some of the WorldEmber badges, because they really take the fire to heart for these. So there we go. So if you are participating in WorldEmber like I am, there they are. These are some of the badges that you can get. There's the 2020 WorldEmber badge. There's the 25K, and the 50K badge, which I want them so bad. Don't you want the award of loquacity? I just need to be the loquacious one. I have a problem. I realize it. So these are the ones that are the hardest to get. So this is the human of the match, which is actually chosen by the community. So this is all of the hearts. So if you could please go and favorite my articles, that helps a lot. This is for whoever literally writes the most words. And this one is for the best body of work, which is going to be judged based off of how much they like the stuff that we write. And this is for best individual article. And I think the badges are really cute and really pretty, and I'm just addicted to badges. So I hope that helps.
I like the fire aspect of it.
Yeah, I really like it because we're here to light the forge. So hopefully that helps you a little bit with all that. That's awesome.
That's impressive, yeah.
That's really cool. Hello, Dahlia. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just about to get started. I will say really quickly, I'm wanting to go straight into a 20. But if y'all want to start with a 15, speak now or forever hold your pizza. Because I'm ready to get at it. And I know sometimes y'all want to ease into it a little bit, and there's a very good chance that I'm going to, after we get started, start putting on the talk timer because I got a lot that I want to get written. So I can hear her a little. Hi, Sasha. Hey, Sasha. Nikki says hi. They are pretty. I like their badges so much. And then there's the secret badges that you don't know about until they happen, and you're like, oh my goodness. Hello, Christina. How are you doing today? And I think I said hello to everyone. You're still learning how to navigate WorldEmber, but I'm so excited about it. I love it so much. And remember, any questions that you have, Janet has probably made a video about it. And even if you don't have questions, watch the videos anyway, because Janet is delightful. Okay, I see 20, 20, 20. Yay! I'm not being a monster.
I guess we're doing 20.
They are. I love them so much. And if I can get the thing working, we're going to be doing awarding badges on the Discord soon for various things.
Nice.
I downloaded a bot that's supposed to let me do that. And it'll actually give it to you as a custom emoji after your name.
Oh,
That
cool.
you can put on after your name and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. It's just figuring out how to use it and making it work. But, I'm good at things. There it is. Finding timer on list. Alrighty. So, sorry, throat got a little dry there. Hopefully everybody is just about ready to go. Me too. Me too. Like, I need all of the validation ever. Yeah, I am really excited to see. I've got the thing installed. It's called House Cup, and that's why we've been talking about setting up our houses. And so there will actually be a House Cup that we will be competing for and figuring. But I'm trying to figure out who's going to have the power to award points and all that, and yeah, it's going to be fun. Hello, Queen Glitterbat. Speaking of House Cup. Alrighty. So hopefully you're ready to get started because, I've got so much that I want to do today. So make sure that you've done your stretches and that you're limber and ready to go. Make sure that you have something to hydrate or something that you can easily make hydratable, which is in the other room. Alrighty. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Oh, my shoulders needed that one. I'm glad I did something. Alrighty. I would turn all the points. No power to award, please. Got you covered. All right. So let's get this first sprint started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go get some words or art or whatever. Beep, beep, beep. Too many things that I gotta click. Alrighty. Hey, how's everybody doing? How did you do? I did writing. I did writing, everyone. Writing. Writing. I'm very excited. I
Woohoo!
actually got words, which is something that I did not expect, but I did. I got 172 words that time. It is awesome. I am
Nice.
writing up the Nefrir, who are these cute little plant people that I often call death radishes, even though they've got like the head of like an acorn with like leaves on top that would be like hair and vines that come out the base that they form into whatever shape they want their body to be. And they're fun and I love them ever so much. And I'm writing them up right now.
They sound adorable.
Well, the
Death
character
radishes.
that exists in the book is very much a death radish. Like it's just she's very into the stabby stab. She is a follower of the great goddess of murder rainbows, Orla. So I'm very I love this setting so much, and like one of the things that I wanted to do was not have standard fantasy races. So like there aren't elves and dwarves and whatnot, and so all of the critters are different,
Hmm.
and it's making me like fall head over heels in love with it. Like I can't wait. I think is it the next one or the one after the next one? Um, it's the one after the next one because there's the mechanical race. There's a group of magical furries that I absolutely love. Like, and there's like little tin soldiers that are just like so awesome, and I love them. And I love that. I love this setting so much.
It's
And
always fun when you enjoy it that much. It makes it go the tough parts easier.
yeah, and that's where I'm really like having issues because like there's part of me that's like, well, I could always write in universe stories that would be like the companion novels that would come out to the game and write the lit RPG. But I really like the world and I kind of want to just write stories in the world without the extra layer of why did I have to make something that I like so much? Like I don't know. We'll see where it ends up.
What a problem to have.
Yeah. Yeah. So what did you do during the sprint?
I just went on Tumblr and was just looking through everything and reading on there. I didn't really do much. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to write, so
There's nothing wrong with that. Did Jay stop sharing pictures of Mackenzie Austin into the Discord? Because if not, I mean, there's a lot of things there to think about.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't see any new pictures from Jace on the Discord.
So yeah, we made a discovery today that he's still not only still acting, but has been in a lot of things that we actually kind of liked over the years. It's been fun. I am so excited about this. I intended to do that, and it took forever for me to get up and running today. Like, I don't know what it is. I think I've got like every now and then I get what I call like this the Christmas break hangover where like you go back to being a kid and just like when's class gonna be over, when's winter break start, even though like we don't get that anymore, which really sucks. Like if I could be a politician that would propose like one thing, it would be that like we should have like a national summer vacation, a national spring break, and a national winter break that would be like that never goes away. Like here's money. Go have fun because I think that would be good for us as a society.
It would be healthier than what we do now because we're an overworked nation of tired people who just work all the time
And let's be
and
honest,
never take vacations.
it wouldn't close anything down because I know people like the Hubby's restaurant would still be open because between him and several of our chefs, like they would go crazy if they stopped cooking. Like they just love doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the fun stuff would still be open and active and a thing that we could do because, I've known some people that worked at Disney and they like putting on the big floofy costumes and running around and doing stuff.
Hmm.
Life will go on during that period, but I just think we should make it a thing because that would be awesome.
Hmm.
You are welcome. I am glad that you're trying that because I really want to get back to having my 2K early in the day. I really want to do that. For anybody who missed that discussion last night, I was talking about how Stephen King makes sure that he writes 2,000 words a day and he gets up really early and writes them before breakfast. And then whatever else he wants to do for the rest of the day, he can do. If he wants to do more writing, he can do more writing. If he needs to do editing, he can do editing. But he has his 2K in every day before breakfast.
Wow, I'm too
And
slow of a writer for that. I'd never eat breakfast.
he doesn't even let himself have coffee
Oh
until he gets his 2K. He has to get up and get his
my
2K
goodness.
before he can have anything. I think he's allowed water. I think he allows himself water. But when I'm a good person and I'm like on the ball as far as like my creative goals, I often will have by about 2 o'clock my 2 to 3K done for the day. And then whatever I do is gold. And I want to get back to that. And that's what Dahlia is talking about there. And a lot of us decided to try to do it. I really wanted to do it this morning, and I got in here and I was like, I need to clean this and I need to clean that. And oh crap, I forgot to schedule the social media posts for this, that, and the other thing. And I found all the excuses to do everything but that. Because you know how it is. It should just ask. It's in the autofill is in keychain. So if you go into your settings into keychain, that's where all of the autofill stuff is.
Interesting.
So hopefully that answers your question. Need more input. You guys did almost nothing, but I accomplished so much. Let's see. Spence living my best life.
Potato sounds really good right now. Like a baked potato sounds really good.
No, this is what I want to do. Like I have not found a show recently or anything that I can just put on and just like veg out. Like I used to do that for like relaxation occasionally. I'd put something on and just like zone out. And it was good because my brain actually shut off and rested. And I miss it. I miss it so much. My brain will not shut off lately. And it's made even meditation really difficult because my brain is all like blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna go fix my window because my light is coming in all weird. I'll be back.
So I cannot remember how we agreed to say your name, if it's El Grace or El Grace, but you got 211 words. Snaps for you. That's awesome. And I feel bad because I don't know what is the right pronunciation of your name. I forgot. I'm terrible. Petra got 357 words for that one. That is awesome. Chandra is creating a cult right now, and you're loving it. Cults are fun to write. I will say that. They are very fun to write. Woo, working on a newsletter for December. And every time somebody says something like that, I remember I have a newsletter. Some of you may even be on my newsletter. I don't even remember the last time I sent out a newsletter. I usually send out at least one a year because I force myself, like I have to at the beginning of the year, remind people, hi, I exist. I'm still alive. But I'm not good at it. Ooh, picked up a shield shape. That's cool. Spend the sprint eating and watching videos about how to make a series Bible. Series Bibles are a lot of fun. I don't know if the app is still free because I bought it a while back because they had a paid version that let you do like syncing between devices, but they did have a free version. It's an app called Story Planner, and it has everything in there that you would want to do a series Bible, and it exports to a lot of different things. They have it for your phone, they have it for your desktop. I really, really like it, and I still use it for a lot of my series Bible stuff. So's you know. Or we'd prosper if everyone had a month off without it being their air quotes PTO time. Oh, I know. Like dirty socialist me, right? Um, woohoo.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I love watching French hetero shows to decompress. See, that would be lovely. But like the closest thing that I can get to that lately has just been, see, I'm obsessed with Egypt. And I became obsessed with Highclere Castle, like when I was a kid. And that's where they filmed Downton Abbey.
Oh.
Downton Abbey was filmed at Highclere Castle, which was owned by the family that gave money to Carter. That's Lord Carnarvon's estate, and they gave money to Howard Carter, and he's the one who found King Tut's tomb. And
Oh.
so I've been obsessed with that building since I was a little child. So very often I will just put on Downton Abbey and like forget about the people talking and just like stare at all the paintings on the walls and like all the other stuff that's going on, because like I've seen it enough. Like I know what they're talking about. But oh, did you see the really pretty pictures? Like that's the closest I can get lately. Ooh. Maggie, hello. Got 284 words snapped for you.
Nice.
That's awesome. Vlogmas day 2 up and an Insta post. Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm debating what my Vlogmas day 2 video is going to be, because there's part of me that just wants to like gush about Elliot Page for like 10 minutes and be like, there you go, Merry Vlogmas, bye! And there's part of me that feels like I should continue talking about what I was doing last time and like more about like what I've been doing and make it more like personal vloggy. I don't know. Time will tell. But
Why not both?
This is my version of I'm currently in my version of No Effort November, which is like the thing that I promised myself I'm going to do every year and then I never do it. So like very minimal editing on these videos. Like a little bit. Because it takes a lot. Braid refuses to shut off even. Yeah, yes. I feel that so much. I had such bad nightmares all night last night.
Oh no.
Yes. I feel that. Hopefully you'll get your iPad working. You'll be back later as you're on a roll and you're going to carry on writing. Well, that's cool. We're just about to do another sprint too. See, finished checking on your chapter heading formats and fonts. Ugh. L as in Ella and Grace as in graceful. Okay. I thought that's what it was, but I'm always afraid that I mispronounce people's names because I grew up with my best friend's last name was Tuania, and it's spelled Thuania.
Wow.
And it's pronounced Tuania, and I've been very like, like I don't like mispronouncing people's names, but I know that I do it all the time. Book 1 and 2 are woo! That's awesome.
Woohoo!
Aww. Honey. So happy that the oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and rumor has it they're going to maybe do another round of PPP and the other things to help out, depending on whether or not Mitch McConnell plays ball. Because
can't believe we didn't vote him out.
Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Ooh.
That is awesome. Highclere Castle is gorgeous. Like every time, like if you've ever seen Downton Abbey, that's the building. Like that's where they filmed it. It is such a beautiful building. Hello, Devin. It is now officially a stream. I don't know why I got all Oprah there, but I did. All righty, don't hit that button. That turns off the screen share. Alrighty. So I'm thinking another 20 because I really like this. And suspense. And by the way, if anybody doesn't know what that stands for, that's that guy with all the links.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just realized like other people might have missed when that name was assigned to him. So yeah, it's
That
that
guy
guy
with
with
all
all
the
the links.
links. That's funny.
So I just thought I should explain because I had a moment of that could be looked at as a like misspelled dirty word. Maybe I should explain. Alrighty. I hope everybody is ready to get a bit more of whatever you're doing done because I really want to stress this because we in the writing community have a very toxic attitude that only word count is productive. There are a lot of things that are productive. Just reading through Wikipedia sometimes and getting inspired or looking through and writing random notes or doodling can be very inspiring and help us get our work done. Don't get fixated just on getting word count. If you're getting word count, yay, that's marvelous, that's wonderful. But don't beat yourself up because sometimes I just need to put on Godhood and make some people scream for 2 hours as they fall to my dark, dark cult of madness and let my brain do other things in the background so that I can have story when I come back. So don't beat yourself up if you're not getting words. Okay? Because it's something that really has started like bothering me lately about the writing community because we've gotten very fixated on word count. And word count is important, but it's not everything.
It's not the be all end all.
No. So make sure you're doing your stretches. If you need to get something to hydrate with, I'm going to, when we first get started, go grab my tea because my cup's empty and my tea's in the other room. Alrighty. So let's get started. And let me go here. There we go. Hit some resets so that we're ready to go. And let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sprint. You can do this. I believe in you. beep, beep, beep. That is the end of that sprint. I need to start giving myself a better lead time because I'm getting into it and getting lost. Alrighty. Oh, wrong one.
Woo!
Wrong one. Back up the bus. Back up the bus. Alrighty. I got more words that time. About doubled what I had last time. Which is good. Currently describing what they look like and trying to be, I don't want to say clinical about it, but I often use a lot of cutesy words about them, and I want to just like be as matter of fact as I can, and that's very difficult. It's very difficult. They're like, they're cute little murder radishes, and I love them. And then I had the like horrific realization that they may be technically immortal. Maybe. Like, I mean, they can be killed. Like, you stab them up, but like,
But
kind of,
other
because
than
they're
that, they live
when they
forever.
die, their head is actually a seed pod, and so when they die, if it can, it will actually root itself and grow a tree, and that's where new babies come from.
Oh.
That's how babies are born.
Oh.
So that kind of like, and I don't know how long the trees live, and I'm just like, I don't know, maybe immortal. So how did you do?
I spent some more time
I've
on
been
Tumblr. It was fun. There's lots of
I
funny
have been
things
really
on
tempted
Tumblr to look
because
at.
I never deleted it off my phone, and apparently everybody I used to follow suddenly decided to go back to Tumblr because I'm getting all kinds of notifications of, hey, this person's posted again for the first time in a long time. Hey, this person's just posted again for the first time in a long time. And I'm just like, is Tumblr a thing again? And then there are always the people that are like, Tumblr was always a thing. And I'm like, I don't know. I definitely fell out for a while. But then again, I was a part of quite a few fandoms over there that got super toxic, super fast, and I was just like, nope, because Tumblr's where fandoms go to get rancid. I am glad that you are not beating yourself up anymore, and I hope that you can stick with that because it is really tricksy. This is true. That is true, and I have to say, I have like a deep abiding love of Downton Abbey, except for I'm really, really mad because it was on HBO Max, and I loved it, and then it moved over to Peacock for some reason, and if you don't have Peacock, it's the one streaming service everybody should have because it's free. It's with commercials, but for some reason they decided to have to do an edited version where it like fades to black and then fades back in, and it makes the music transitions that are so beautiful in the original show like really awkward and weird and bizarre, and like it makes it feel strange because it's like oddly cut for American TV, and it feels weird, and I'm like, for goodness sakes, please stop. Just please stop. And I really liked the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, definitely watch the movie. You're trying to spell that. Didn't mean to post. That's okay. I was wondering why all of a sudden it's like, why, thank you. I aspired. I tried so hard. And then I was like, oh, no. Okay. That's all right. Let's see. Just spent the past hour or so putting out email fires. Oh, gonna jump in. Yeah. Those are the worst. Today was the day for spam and scam emails for me. Like, I got a lot of those. Hey, I've been reading your blog and your most recent post. And I'm just like, I haven't posted on my blog in like 4 years. I don't know what you're possibly talking about with like recent posts. There are no recent posts. Like, that is not a thing that I have done. Oh, but you want me to feature your products and like try to make you money. And oh, and if I give you money, you will make me rich and famous. Oh, go away. Spence, you're living my dream life. But the hubby got rid of our couch, so we don't have a couch anymore.
Oh no.
I mean, it was okay. That couch was older than I was because when we moved here, we didn't have like any furniture, and when my grandfather died, we inherited a lot of his furniture. And that couch that we had was the couch that they had in their living room when I was a child. And I mean like a child, not like when I was
Yeah.
younger. I mean like I remember having to like pick myself up to get into the couch, child, like little kid child. And I'm pretty sure they may have had it before I was even born. So like
Wow.
it lived its best life. It had its day in the sun, and it was like no longer repairable. Like we had repaired it so many times. And so I understand why he got rid of it, but now I get a little pissy every now and then because I'm just like, I want to lounge on the couch. Oh wait, we don't have one anymore. Because we would look into getting a new one, and we're like, damn, couches are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Bonnie got 115 words. That is awesome. Christina made dinner. Hey,
Yum.
no lull. That's awesome. Like I ended up having like chunks of ham with chunks of cheese with chips on the side because I couldn't find the pickles that I made in the fridge because I don't know where the husband hid them, and like rage quit on my sandwich halfway through
Oh.
because I was going to make a sandwich, and then I was like, but I made pickles.
That's so sad.
Fine,
Sad little sandwich.
chunks of ham. So it never came together. So hey, you did better than I've done today. No words, just emails. So many emails. Well, if we could email, yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. I thought about counting all the words in all the social media posts that I scheduled today. Because like that's part of where my mail wordy issues come in, is like, what do you count? Because like I run a lot of social media accounts that people don't know about. Oh, I hope it gets better. Our internet has been really weird lately too. My personal favorite thing is now everything thinks I'm in Kansas City, which is on the opposite side of the state. It's like see, Kansas City would be about 400 miles that way, probably further, maybe closer to 6.
Wow.
That way. Like I'm not like I can understand them thinking I'm in St. Louis, kinda ish. Like that's the closest big city, St. Louis or Nashville. But no, it keeps going like, oh, you're in Kansas City, and I'm like, is that why everything's so slow? Does everything have to go to Kansas City and back, and then out to wherever? What have you done, you stupid internet company?
Nice.
Petra with 362. That is amazing. That is so cool. El Grace got 150 words. That is amazing. Christy, I knew it. I have, and I've been fed the whole. Yeah. I love the magic critters in this setting. I'm just saying. Ooh, that's awesome.
Ooh.
Hello to Mama. How are you doing?
Hello.
I don't know why I like suddenly went like Star Trek on you. I was like, Mama's here. Like that's just my Star Trek showing. Like it's all in there. Like I realize I do that a lot more. Like now that I can see myself on camera, like apparently I've done that like my whole life and never known because I couldn't see myself looking back at me. I wave and live long and prospers. Yay! Is there a way to get a word count off of World Anvil? Yes, there is. There's actually 2 ways that you can do it. If you're writing an article, up at the very top of the page, here, let me do a screen share so you can see what I'm talking about really easy. So hopefully it will show up in here. Okay. So this is the article that I am currently working on. And if I scroll all the way up at the top, right here at the top, it says last saved and gives you the time in World Anvil time, which is, I believe, in Thessaloniki, Greece. But right after it, right there, see, it says the total word count for that article. So that's one place that you can find it. Make sure, triple check we're saved. Okay. The second place is over here in the articles and categories. Give it a second to load. Over here in statistics, you can, where is it? There it is right there. That's how many were, that's the total words that you have in world building in that world right there. So you can see I've written 4,338 words of world building in this world in total. So those are the two places in World Anvil that you can find your word count, and hopefully that helps you. If you are currently filling out your meta, which is a thing that you should do if you're starting a world on World Anvil, you're going to have to copy and paste it into a separate document because they currently do not have a way for it to automatically show you your word count, though we have complained. Demetrius knows it's a thing and is working on it. But hopefully that helps. Yeah. Like, it lasted forever. Like, I was amazed at the condition it was in when we got it, and we had it for probably 14 years before it finally died. So, like,
that's a well-made couch.
Yeah. And it was to the point where we would have to have like literally cut out some of the cross supports and replace them and restrung the springs with new springs, and like we basically would have had to have rebuilt the couch to fix it this last time.
Man.
And it was like, that's a bit too much. Yes, I love a new couch. Half ready for WorldEmber. I'm at least going to get my 10K in. I'm hoping to get more. I miss my old love seat. I used to have a love seat that me and the dog sat in, and she loved it, but it was really cheap, and it one day just decided to fall apart. Like, it just collapsed into little bitty pieces, and yeah, no, like, not buying another cheap one. Learned my lesson.
We have a cheap couch, and the cushions, it's brand new, and the cushions are already like flat in one area, and it's so uncomfortable to sit in.
I will say, for anybody who doesn't know, you can buy upholstery foam fairly inexpensively online. You can even get it on Amazon and use that to fix a lot of sins in your furniture. And you can actually pick how firm you want it, and that can be very, very helpful thing to do, because in the last years of that couch, its cushions had completely like died. So we bought a really nice piece of upholstery foam and literally wrapped blankets around it so that it was upholstered. But it worked. And sure. All right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to contain myself. Let's see. That would be awesome. Like, I'm hoping for something like that at some point, but you know, we are those smart people that we own a restaurant, which is never smart, even in a good economy. And this year has been this year.
I bet.
So we're just happy when we can actually get a paycheck from our own business. So yeah, I don't know where they are, because like it's not a small thing, and I'm wondering if he ate all of them and didn't tell me. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense right now, is that he ate all of them and didn't tell me, or he put them in another container that I can't find. Because the container is big enough, I should be able to find it. For anybody playing along with the drinking game at home, the chat jumped. And if I get hyper, I made the cinnamon vanilla tea again. So I'm caffeinating again.
Woo!
Yay!
Caffeine!
Caffeine! I spent the last 2 sprints working out what my
What?
current vertical total is. Holy crap, you're already at over a half.
That's crazy.
That's amazing. You go. You are a beast of a writer, and I want to go to there. Yeah. That is phenomenal. That is amazing. That would be wonderful. I really like sectionals. My sister had one, and I loved it. And yeah, why not? Why not? So this is where I wish somebody else could take it over. Like, this would be nice. Like, if you could like continue
Just
clicking
like,
through. Co-hosting would be really helpful, StreamYard. Like, make that a thing.
yes, that would be useful.
Like, stop saying, "Hey, we know that you want this." Like, because in every video announcement they have, they're like, "And we know that you want co-hosting features, and we're going to do that eventually." Like,
when is eventually?
When is eventually? Let me know. Tell me. I paid for a year of you. I'm stuck here. I need to know.
Ooh, lottery tickets. That's always fun.
I just like, I had a superstition for a very long time that one time I didn't buy my numbers would be the one time that they came up. So then I didn't have money to buy lottery tickets, and that has not happened. So my superstition was wrong.
I haven't bought a lottery ticket because I'm still married. I haven't finished getting divorced yet, and I'm like, well, I don't want to share, so it'll be my gift to myself when I finally get the divorce through. Is I'm going to buy myself some lottery tickets and hope I win.
By the way, Nikki, I sent you the link over on Instagram. And okay, so this varies from state to state, but in Maryland, I'll set that up because I had to take that down to do the other share screen. In Maryland, the first run of new tickets that come out are heavily weighted towards winners, so that people go, "Oh, these are good," and like start buying them when the odds of actually winning goes down. So we actually had a system where we would basically go and buy like $100 worth of whatever the newest ticket was, that, the scratch offs and stuff. And at least in Maryland at the time that we were doing this, if you bought $100 of the new, like brand new tickets that just came out, you could make on average $500 to $900.
Wow.
Because they were heavily weighted towards giving out prizes, so that you'd be tricked into thinking that, hey, these are a sure thing. So
yeah.
I don't know if that still works, because they may have realized that a lot of us figured out the trick and we're taking advantage of it.
Hello.
I can tell you,
hello, peoples.
Many a rent check was paid with lottery thanks to lottery tickets. How are you doing today?
Yeah. Okay.
You look all cozy. Is that a blanket?
Huh?
Do you have? Oh, what's the other word? We call them slankets around here. One of them blanket thingies with the arms.
Oh, the Snuggie or whatever.
Snuggie.
Oh no, this is just my big hoodie.
It looks cozy. It looks very cozy. I like it. I like it a lot.
I'm pretty good. I had an emotion, like a little bit of a.
Okay. I'm glad that that's helping though, Chandra. Alrighty. Are people ready to do more words?
Yes, I'm ready. To do more tumbling.
I'm filling out some stuff in Natalia Lee's workbook thingy because I didn't do that
That's the
before.
one thing that I like about World of Anvil is world building can be very difficult, and I really like the questions that it has on the page to help draw things out of you. And I'm almost up to the Sapiens tab where I get to write about them as like a people group and not just as a critter, which gets me very excited. Braved the story a few times. So, yeah. I have not left my house all year. But
Me neither.
so I'm fine with it. Yeah.
I miss going to the museum. That's the only thing. I was just thinking, like, oh, it would be so nice to go to the museum and see all the artwork. And
see, if I lived
that's not a
close to anything
thing.
like that, it would be nice. And I do wish that, like, we have a couple of musical acts that still come and perform at our restaurant occasionally that I would love to go see, but no.
Yeah.
not until I have a vaccine. I'm not.
Hopefully soon. They just approved Pfizer's vaccine in the UK, at least.
So hopefully soon, because
Oh, cool.
I'm no. All right.
I'm saying a lot to you sometimes. Thought I'd put that out there.
Sorry, I don't know what's with my shoulders today. But I will say that I do have a little Jules that lives in the back of my head now that occasionally yells at me and goes, posture check. So I'm very thankful that you do that on your streams now, Jules, because I have a little version of you in my head every now and then that yells at me because I like to write like this, and this is not good.
I type like this with my shoulders scrunched up to my ears, and it's just not good for you. Gotta bring those shoulders down. And
I really like to do the full on like Skexy, like like nope. Like that's not good. I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm still not there. Whew. I can't even. I could see it's still what like $1.70 to the pound right now. I think. Anywho, I hope you all are ready to get going. I have some stuff here for me to hydrate on. Hopefully you do as well. Keep yourself going. Make sure if you've not gotten up and moved around for a little while, do that. It's good for you. If nothing else, stand up and sit back down so that your butt doesn't get a sore on the bottom of it, because, that's a thing that can happen if you don't move around, because I found that out when I wrote one book, because I pretty much sat in one place like the whole time going, and you don't want a sore bottom.
No.
So at least get up and reposition your tuchus in the chair in which you're sitting. It's good for you.
Especially for those of you in wheelchairs.
Yes.
Put your hands on either side of your armrest and lift up and move your butt around a little bit. I know it sounds a little weird, but just like move around and reposition yourself and shut your arms and stuff and your hands and stuff.
As someone who has been in a wheelchair for various reasons, yes, I can second this. Make sure that you're doing that, because sores are a thing and pressure can cause them. Alrighty, hopefully y'all are ready for another sprint, because I am, and we are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Did we confuse you?
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep,
Beepity beep.
beepity beep. Okay, so I'm gonna give everybody a little bit of warning now. My internet's
Oh,
a little
excuse
weird,
me, I'm sorry.
so hopefully that's not that literally. Except if it did. All right. So I didn't really get any. Well, I got some words done. I had to figure out what I wanted to call their communities, and I decided on groves. So yay! So I
Ooh.
like that. I actually went through a couple different words, sitting there playing with the thesaurus, and I made a cover image, a banner image for the post because I wanted to, and I had an idea of a very simple one I could put together in Canva real quick. And you know what? I did. So yay! Let's see everybody else.
I got distracted by Spotify has their, the wrap up for the year. I can't remember what it's called, but I was just going through that and seeing all the bands and stuff that I've been listening to all year long.
Yeah, one of the things I have an Apple Music account because house that Apple built, but actually it's technically because I had a Beats One account because I love Beats.
I think Kat is here.
How did I not hear the? How did I not hear the? Hello.
Hello, Cat.
Hello.
I didn't hear the stupid subtle sound. But anyway, I had a Beats account and I loved it, and because it was the one that actually figured me out from like what music I like to hear and had the best recommendations. And then when it got bought by Apple, I just stuck with it because I had already built all my playlist there, and it's actually really good at like finding artists that I like, so I stuck with it. But they actually,
I was
because they have a
continue.
whole row on the For You tab that each year that you've had it going back, and that's really cool because I've kept my iTunes library history for like the last 12 years. It was able to construct one of those playlists for me going like all the way back. So if I want to like listen to like what I was listening to like 12 years ago, there's a playlist for that. And I
That's
love it.
awesome.
And they limit them to 100 songs, and so every week they refresh.
Oh,
So it's 100
nice.
songs of what you listen to that year, and I really like that. It's like it makes happy.
I was just surprised that on one of the artists that I listened to, I was in the top 0.5% of people who listened to them. I was like, wow, I didn't realize I listened that much.
I have listened to very few bands that aren't Ghost this year, and because like I have a problem, I admit it. Hi, my name is Charlie. I have a problem. And I've wondered like where I fit in their like listenership because like this was the year of Satan, like in my house. Like I'm not gonna lie, because like it was all like Ghost and Lucifer. If you've never heard Lucifer, check out their song "Midnight Lover" or their song. Well, actually, their song "Ghosts," which is a wonderful song about a breakup and how he haunts you and keeps coming for you. Her voice is amazing. But yeah, I've looked at mine this year, and it's very. You're listening to a lot of songs about the end of the world. Yeah, I kind of did that, didn't I?
It's a mood for the year.
It's a mood. It's a place that I've kind of lived, like nothing but like. Yeah. I guess this was the year I started listening to Merciful Fate a lot again. Okay. It's fun when an album that came out in like 1982 is on your like top listen to in 2020. It's like, yeah. For some reason, I just needed to hear King Diamond scream "Come to the Sabbath" like a lot this year. And
For me, it was Pennywise's Fuck Authority. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. That
Oh, no.
song has been on my playlist for quite a while. They're like, you listen to a lot of music from the 2000s. This is the main song you listen to. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you got me. Like, my suggested page has gotten really sad lately because it's all based off of what you've been listening to, and I've been fairly consistent, and it's just like not even trying anymore. It's like, I don't know. You kind of like that one song by Gojira. Would you like to hear more? No, just the devil music. Okay. Fine then. Here's the devil music. Just take it. So, Nikki, what were you up to?
Writing in Natalia Lee's workbook thing.
Cool.
Nice.
Actually, that whole time I was coloring.
Coloring's fun. It's good, relaxing thing to do.
I was
very meditative.
I was coloring in her Color Your Way to 50K.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there's only like 10 bands out of the 100 songs. Like, it's mostly Ghost and Billie Eilish and Audra and wow, yeah, I did listen to a lot of Danzig and Black Sabbath this year, didn't I? Wow. Oh, and that one song by HL. If you're not familiar with HL, he's a Brazilian, I think he's technically electronic blues, I think. Anyway, look up To the Light by A. Chal, Chal. One of the greatest songs ever done. Oh, and Blood Ceremony. Another cool band.
Charlie.
Yeah, it's just sad.
Looking cat. Right when you said whatever band that you just said, you're like, or she's like.
Oh, To the Light by HL is like, because it's A.CHL. I love his voice. That song is like, if you need a song to just groove to, like, it's just one of the songs that I occasionally just put on repeat because it's just.
I also listened to a lot of Italian hip hop. That was another thing that was a lot on my Spotify list.
I still haven't gotten over like my YouTube has not recovered from that video that you recommended.
Which one?
The one where they're going through all the movies. Yeah, the Space Invaders.
I love that one so much. So much.
My YouTube recommendations have never been the same. I watched that and it's like, oh, this is not an OT video. Would you like more of that instead? Like,
I made the mistake of watching one tiny house video, and now all my recommendations are like, you like tiny houses? Here, let's have all the tiny houses, all the tiny house content. And then there's a ton of videos like why I left the tiny house movement, and those are the other videos that show up now. I'm like, I don't care about tiny houses that much. I just watched one video. I was curious. I'm sorry.
So, Kat, did you check out the song that I was talking about?
No. I had opened up my app and I accidentally clicked on the 2020 year in rap.
Oh, yeah.
Wrapped. And so I just started playing music and I was like...
Yeah, mine is like so like just like tragic and sad and a little wicked by Valerie Boussard. Like, I'm not a big country music fan, but if you've not heard that song, it's a song about getting revenge on your abuser. Great song, because he called me little does he know. As he comes
the song I listened to most in 2020 was Raising Hell by Kesha. Was apparently the song I listened to the most in 2020.
Anybody who knows me, not a surprise. My most listened to track last year was Dance Macabre by Ghost. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
good song.
I'm a very simple person this year. Like usually, like I listen to like a wide plethora. I just fell into Tobias's voice this year, and I was like, "You make me happy. Shut up, little Swedish man, and sing for me. Just make me happy."
Make me happy.
Oh no, because it's my year started when he gave that wonderful interview about how like everybody needs to get over themselves because everybody's awesome, and like he doesn't understand why we have like the homophobia, transphobia, racism. Like, just get together, have fun. What's the point of it? Like, there's no point. It was like this great interview, and I was like, oh, I love you even more now. And then like 2020 happened, and I was just like, just shut up and sing to me. Just make me happy. Make me smile.
I think I'm about to make Dinah in Sims.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm sorry, Spence. I'm sure it's not wonderful, but I kind of, having seen Mini Spence and heard some of Mini Spence's stories, I'm sure you're not as enamored with them as I was the other day, but that sounds like a magical delight.
Hello.
Hello, Glory. I see that you're officially a YouTuber now with the fam. I'm still trying to resist it, but it sneaks in every now and then. It's like the one sign that you're on YouTube way too much. Everybody says fam here. Everybody.
I'm going to be honest. I kind of just want to say effers. You know, the actual word. Hi, effers.
That's so me. So our talk timer did go off, but I didn't go into the chat. So I'm going to do that real quick. Let's see. Back from the bus and putting goats in the barn. Oh, I love goats. I love goats.
Baby goats.
My face froze and fell off. Well, when your face falls off, my grandfather always told me you just pat it together with a little bit of mud and stick it back on. But if I wasn't careful, he'd throw a cow pie at me after he said it. And I mentioned I grew up on a farm. Anyway.
Excuse the craziness that you just saw.
It's one of my streams. Nothing's crazy yet. There we go. El Grace got 104 words. That is
Nice.
awesome. Tamama is slowly saving reference images for a house and watching World Anvil videos, debating if I should pay so I can private my world. Tamama, DM me.
Yes, DM Charlie. Because Charlie is a good person.
We need to talk, not on stream. DM me. Yeah, World Anvil is love. Janet is love. Janet is life goals right now. Just saying. Kate got 191 words.
Nice.
That is awesome. Snaps for you. We got the hellos for the cat. Listening to Hannah's band a lot this year. Yes, did that as well. But then again, like, I'm counting Wicked Woman, which is, I think, the song I listen to most of theirs, as devil music. Like, I'm just putting it in the bucket of devil music. Like, it's not technically devil music, but it's close enough. It's devil music adjacent. I'm counting it in the bucket. Which, by the way, Devin, if you want to share the link to her band for anybody who doesn't know, it's really good. And they're on all the streaming services.
I believe I follow them on Spotify.
Yeah, what is it? Calvaderos?
Yeah. Where is it? My
Really?
library. Artists. The Calaveras.
The Calaveras. Hey, not bad bands to listen to.
In
Just
fact,
saying.
I will share it in the chat.
I agree. Didn't like it either, but once they switched over to the music app, I actually like the music app a lot because it has everything that Beats had except the sentence, "I know you're not listening, Apple." But if you can, please bring back the sentence. The code has to be lying around somewhere. I miss it. It made life a lot easier when I'm just in a mood to just have music on. Please bring it back. And for anybody who doesn't know what the sentence was, it was this wonderful tool that they had when you wanted to hear music, just a random playlist where it was a fill in the blank sentence, which that was I am, and you picked a verb with, and you could say like with myself, with my friends, with my sweetheart, feeling, and then a mood.
Oh, clever.
And it would take your taste profile and randomly generate a playlist for you. And it was the best thing that any music system has ever had. I loved it, and it went away. And I want it back. Bring it back. I liked it a lot. Because it always was
So
like perfect for like,
me and Devin both shared Hannah's band.
At the same time.
hey, Hannah can't get enough love. Like, they're awesome. They're really, really good. See, my YouTube music has not been working as well as it used to. I don't know what happened. My YouTube app updated a couple days ago, and the music tab that I used to go into, and you'd have like the stuff there, won't load for me at all anymore,
Oh.
which is frustrating
That's
because
weird.
I'm a YouTube Premium member, which means I get YouTube music for free. Well, not for free. I'm paying for like, but you know what I mean.
As part of your premium.
Package.
Yeah, as part of my
Yes.
premium, I'm supposed to get that, and it's not working because I like that. Because as somebody who grew up on MTV, I like having my own private MTV. Thank you very much. It makes me happy. Alrighty. So, for anybody who's wondering how long I'm streaming for today, I don't know. The hubby said he might be home around 10ish Eastern time. So, I'm at least going to be streaming until he gets back. Because now it's usually around the time when people start asking, hey, how long are you streaming for? So I thought I would preemptively answer. So a couple more hours, probably, because I want to get a bunch of stuff done. And, when the hubby gets home, distractions happen because he's that kind of a person. Alrighty. I hope that y'all are ready to do another sprint. If you haven't gotten up and moved around, please do so. If you haven't saved, please save. Please save. Please back up. Please save your stuff from all of the little monsters that are running around out there because you don't need to feed the gremlins. I feed them for you all the time. Save your work. Back it up. Okay? Please. Thank you. Make sure that you're keeping your posture good. Make sure you're keeping your wrists healthy and at a good angle. Don't hurt yourself. We are going to get started in 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And apparently I'm to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. That's how I like that.
What? Oh.
Beep beep.
My browser won't do it.
Beep, beep, beep.
Stop. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Does somebody
I
have a
think
video on?
the TV is on.
There we go.
The
So
TV's on in the background.
my browser is not wanting to let me switch tabs.
Oh. Were you hearing the game show channel?
I think so.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
That's weird. I have my headphones on, so you shouldn't really be hearing it that much.
Well, you'd be
All right.
amazed. My mic was picking up my screen, like talking at my door, and I was in the closet.
You'd be surprised what the mics can pick
The
up.
door's over here.
Unless you're like my husband, who has figured out how to modulate his voice so that he cannot be picked up by the microphone, even when he's like right next to me, trying to make me laugh. Because he's that kind of a person. Alrighty, so I got a little bit more done on the Nifrier, which I absolutely love, the little murder radishes. Trying to find the wording that I want to use for their social structure has been a problem because I have thoughts. I have things that I want to do and try to figure out how I want that to be a thing. Has not been easy, but I think I've gotten it figured out. And before we go on with anything else, good night, CB.
Yes, good night, CB.
And by the way, this weirdness that I'm having right now is why I stopped sharing screen. So I'm going to turn that off and see if this stops. And we may go back to me just using my phone timer like I had been doing, because everything's like a nightmare slow motion right now for me. And I don't know what it's doing for y'all. I don't know what you can see, but everything is like in slow motion right now.
Oh.
So
That's weird.
Yeah, that's why I stopped sharing the timer on screen and just started putting the what time we'd be back in the crawl on the bottom, because it started doing this to me, and it stopped for a bit, but it appears to be doing it yet again. So what did y'all get done, if anything, during that sprint?
I took the dogs out. That was productive. They were glad to go outside. Other than that, it was just Tumblr.
Oh, Tumblr.
Just doing stuff on my phone.
I think I've designed her, like, her body on Sims, like how I want her face to be, and like her body proportions. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm making a. Is it acceptable for me to use a screenshot as a portrait, like of Sims?
You'll have to look. It depends on what you're doing it for. If the thing that you're using it for would be considered a commercial thing, they may have issue with that. But you could use it as the basis for drawings or something like that, and potentially get around it that way. I don't know if you can do it on the free account or not, but you could also use it as one of the seed images on Artbreeder, which for anybody who needs character portraits and has not tried Artbreeder, try Artbreeder. It is amazing. You pick pictures of different pipples, and then pick what you want it to blend together from the two pictures, and it will generate a new person.
Oh.
And you can add more than just two pictures in. And it has a lot of different settings for it. It makes really pretty character portraits really quickly. I think the thing that you get with the paid version is uploads. I think you can upload Oh no, I think it's privacy. I think it's just privacy. I think you can upload even on the free version, but anything you upload is available for anyone to use.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll have to look into the things about that, but
She's so cute.
I agree. I agree.
And you only saw the vampire, like her, like in the like vampire-esque form, like because that's only happens like sometimes. Is like their eyes go the black, and then the things. Otherwise, she's just like this soft little pink ball of sunshine, and it's. But she's the head bee in charge, so.
So what did you do, Nikki?
I did stuff on my phone.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I remembered today to bring my big box Otero cards back to my office. So I have my big box Otero cards back here now. So I have all the different kinds of decks and other kinds of decks and all manner of stuff in here because I have a problem where I collect all manner of cards. Tarot and otherwise. Where are they? Are these the ones? Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about the other day. When I was talking about fun starter decks. This is a reproduction of a 15th century Tarot of Marseille deck that is really pretty, and the art is very simple.
Ooh.
And I love the number cards. I love the number cards. I think they're so pretty. But anyway, I could get distracted into that forever. I will say, yes, let's burn the witches. Burn the witches. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. And probably a story plot in my upcoming story.
Me immediately, no.
Oh no, one of the stories that's on my to-do list is my 355 story. That takes place during the American Revolution. So there may be some, at least threats of witch burning in that one. Because, time period. And agreed. And I did not say hello already. Hello, Laura. Let's see, where are we in chat? I see everybody saying good night to CB. Yeah, of living, and also Purple Heart.
Oh, by the way, hi to Mama. I forgot to say hi when I got on screen.
Let's see. Building my books for December 10th release. That is awesome and very exciting. I really want to be doing. I want to get back to doing book releases, and I'm working towards that. Or did she drop her phone keyboard? And for a second, I thought everyone could see me. I have had that happen so many times where like somebody will say something or something on the stream, and I will immediately like go like this to block my camera because I'm just like, oh! Like, how you know? And I don't know. It's a weird instinct. Like, I know that I unplug my mic every time I stop streaming just because it's not like there's a microphone built into my laptop or anything. I'm just that kind of a person. That's not what I meant to click. Slidey slide. By the way, Glory, I think I said hello to you. If not, hello. Let's see. Kate finally finished the scope section of this corporate experience write-up. Only took all freaking day. I feel you.
At least it's over.
At least it's done. Because I thought that like I would get maybe 2 or 3 of these things done today, and my brain is like it's cooperating, but not at the pace I want it to. El Grace got 196 words, which is awesome. Sorry for the stuttering. My brain is wanting to read the numbers in random order. So I have to be very careful and deliberate to make sure that they come out properly. Wow, Petra, 405 words. That is
Nice.
awesome. But mon ami, with my ennui, I doubt that I exist all the time. So the fact that you know that you exist is a great treasure that you should hold in your heart with joy. And that may sound like over the top, but like, dude, don't even get me started on like some of my epistemological crises that I've had in my life. How do I know anything? Nothing, maybe nothing is real.
Interesting.
You've been reading Star Wars fanfics today, plus some Criminal Minds. I have done like hanging outy things all day today, but I am happy that I am at least getting some forward momentum. And no way you turned off your makeup. I'm happy that I'm getting some forward momentum. I like the fact that I'm seeing this world slowly coming to life. I like that it's finally getting it's getting words attached to it, which is making it feel more real. And I love that. Like, this is my favorite part of world building. Like, I've often said that, like, if I could get a job as like, oh, you're wanting to write a fantasy world, but you don't want to do the world building, here, give me X amount of money and I will make a world for you. I would totally do that. Like, if that were a job, I would take it. Because like, I love this part of, oh, here's the idea. How do we make that into a world? Like, I love this part of the process so much. And
you have a round?
I'm also really excited that I'm going to be sharing it, because with all of
I
these
might
being
need to
part
use
of
your computer
WorldEmber,
now
Okay.
because the printer has one.
with all of these being a part of WorldEmber, they have to be public for people, for them to count. So it's also really exciting that as soon as I get done, y'all get to see them. And speaking of which, please go follow my my world over there and give me all the hearts so that I have a chance of maybe possibly getting one of the most liked or something, because that would be awesome. Like, I'm seriously going to start begging for likes. Like, you have no idea how like greedy I'm going to be for likes in the not too distant future. Please like my action.
Like mine too.
So my computer is still behaving oddly. So I'm going to go back to what I was doing and just putting the time down in the ticker for when we're going to come back. The other reason why I'm doing that is I'm going to try restarting the browser. So I will disappear shortly after we start this sprint. That's planned. I'm intending it to happen because I'm going to try restarting, because I'm still having some weirdness, and I don't know if it's my internet being weird or if it's just the browser being weird. Sometimes, as you know, if you turn it off and turn it back on again, magic, it works.
Oh.
So I am going to try that. Cleaning out the rabbit cage. Rabbit whoop. Alrighty. I have to say though, I did waste like a large chunk of my day watching one of the Instagram people that I follow play her pet rat. I did do that today at one point because she was playing with her pet rat, because they just got back from the vet because the rat somehow cut its foot and had to get
Oh.
plaster on it, and she had to keep it busy until it the plaster set, so it wouldn't be able to just chew it off. So I did watch that, and it was wonderful. I loved it. Never really wanted a pet rat before, and now kind of want a pet rat, just a little bit.
So I tried asking a question just now, only
Oh,
to
wait.
realize my mic was muted again.
Oh
Go me.
No.
Um,
What's your question?
can I share my screen just real quick?
I guess.
Let me just-
I should totally.
hold on.
And come on, do a thing. There we go. Yes, this is Art Breeder.
Oh, hey! I'm attempting it right now.
This is Art Breeder. They do really good for making landscapes and stuff. Also,
Okay, so what about characters?
they do characters. If you see where you're at, I think if you scroll down, you'll see the option of do you want to make a character or do you want to make, because I think you're on the page where they're just explaining. I think you have to have a free account just to get started. But
I logged in with my Google account.
yeah. And
Oh, okay.
but it will give you the options of create a character, create a landscape. I think they still have the create an album cover, which is like crazy fun to do, and I may have created a lot of fake album covers using it, because that one was a fun thing to play with. But I've used them for a lot of stuff, and they're a really good place, especially to get a start on things. And I miss my when the ad apocalypse hit me, they were one of the things that I had to stop paying for, which made me sad because I really liked my paid account, because like one of the characters in my setting is supposed to be a very grandmother person. So I actually uploaded pictures of my grandmothers and used it to make a new character that all
Oh.
pictures of my grandmothers. And that image means so much to me because I can see like aspects of my grandparents in her, and like really means a lot. But the main way that you use this is you can search. They have a search, and so you could look for like black hair, red hair, kind of features like that, and you pick a starting point, and then you can mix and match and add things in, and it's all kinds of craziness. Because the other site that's really good for this, but you don't get to do the mixing, is This Person Does Not Exist, which is really fun, which will automatically just generate a random face every time you refresh the screen.
Oh, wow.
And that's also a really fun site to use if you've never played with it. Alrighty.
The roomie came in, so I had to mute myself. But I'm currently playing on Art Breeder with some of the images it already had. I was like, oh, this is great. You can't see me because my internet doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's a really good website. I like it a lot. If you've never played with it, definitely play with it. Let's get a sprint started. Remember, I will put the time we are coming back in the crawl on the bottom. So in that thing, it'll say we're sprinting until in the time, the minutes that we will be coming back. And I'm going to restart, so don't freak out when I disappear. I will disappear, and I'll be right back. Because I'm trying to figure out what's making my computer so slow. Alrighty, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
Beepity beep.
Alrighty, so that's the end of the 5th sprint. And I was doing research because I'm looking for a word that I don't know what is, and that makes it really hard to find it. I thought I knew what it was, and then I looked it up and I was like, that's not exactly the idea that I had in mind. So, I don't know anymore. Because I'm trying to think of the name of their like ruling class, and my first thought went to the Woodwoos, and they're not exactly what right. That's not. I might still use the word but it's not. It's not exactly what I was wanting. So I don't know.
So I was looking on World Anvil on your. Where do I
Okay,
like
so
it? How
for
do
the
I
articles,
like it?
there should be. I think they put it.
Uh-huh.
Are you on the bottom? I think they put it on the bottom. There's supposed to be a heart thingy. Oh, you're not public. It would help if I was looking at a public article, wouldn't it? Because the non-public ones have none of the like share features or anything on them. Whoopsie doodle. Okay.
I see where I can add a comment, but
You might have
do
to
I
be
have to
logged
be
in
logged
because
in?
they're doing. Yeah, because of the
Okay, I
way
don't have
they're
an account.
doing it, they're going to be trying to not. You know what? I probably can't show it to you because you can't like your own stuff. So let me go to somebody else's thing. That's a thing I can do. Actually, can I see one on here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to try sharing screen and see if everything falls apart. And this is a very good thing to do if you have anybody working on World Anvil because it does help with the thing. So this is their example world for if you're a writer, and it just gives an idea of like how you might want to structure your world. If you look here at the bottom of the article,
So I guess I do have to
there's
be logged in because that doesn't show up
like
at
add
all.
to my reading list, follow world, and copy article block, which gives you the ability to link it easily if you wanted to link it somewhere else.
And then the most recent article I see is from November 4th.
Yeah, I have not.
You haven't updated anything yet?
Yeah, I haven't started pushing anything over there yet.
Okay.
So, but thank
So
you.
I'll have to get an account.
But yeah,
so I can like this.
Yeah, it puts a like down at the bottom, and I was hoping to be a lot faster with this, but you know, time and I, we are buds. Hey, my light turned on. Okay.
Woo!
Well, no, it's really this is like for two purposes. One, it keeps my face from looking all shadowed when I stream, so like I like it for that. But also, it lights the surface of my desk, so when I'm handwriting, it's not all like encased in shadows.
Gotcha.
So I need it to be working. Yay! Hey, Cordy showed up. Hello. How are you doing? We're doing a lot of sprints because I'm living in this fantasy that I'm going to be productive. I am getting stuff done. I just, as always, set unrealistic expectations for myself that I'm not living up to, which is fine because they were unrealistic to begin with. But still.
I am here. I'm sorry. I was ordering Insomnia cookie. my roommate wanted to order it and it wouldn't work from her phone, so I had to do it from my laptop.
Ah.
A cookie?
Insomnia cookie. So it's a place that you can order, like that you get like fresh cookies delivered. Like they bake them to order.
Interesting.
and so we also
Oh,
get ice cream
wow.
with it.
I want to go to there. Tell me more.
Yeah,
This
so
is a
they're
local
really
thing, isn't it? Dang it!
no, actually,
No.
they are all over the
No.
place. Ours just is because we're near a college campus, though.
Oh.
So a lot of college campuses have insomnia cookies either on them or near them.
Interesting. I need to look this up.
Also, I've done a lot on Art Reader now. I'm just like, I almost had like, I'm like, I could make her different now. I could make a different version. Oh my, I could make her as a child. I could make her as an adult.
Yes, it is so much fun to use. The other thing that's really fun to use that site for is once you start making, like, if you're making a bloodline, you can actually create the parents and then have it generate the child. And you can keep, like, just bringing in the new other parent to, and keep doing that so that you actually have this, like, semblance that works all the way down. And yeah, it's so much fun to use. I really like their site. I really like it.
I would totally like.
Oh,
send
there's
you
one
my
in
screen
Tempe.
if like I was on the correct computer, because I'm doing it from my desktop. Which honestly, I should probably just be streaming from my desktop because I'm not on Sims anymore. So what's the point? I'm about to disappear and be right back.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
That would be awesome. I really want some. See, I don't let myself bake cookies because, let's be honest, like, I don't know that I would eat anything else that would be a cookie if I let myself bake cookies.
Isn't that the whole point of making cookies? To eat them all?
Ta-da!
Sometimes.
Ta-da! It's like I wasn't gone at all.
Actually, for a while, for just a split second, there was two of you down there.
I know.
It was very confusing. I was like, which one's the real Cat Leo?
My laptop. So my laptop logs me in on there. If you notice, my name is at Cat Leo Writing on my laptop because that's the one I stream the most from and talk from. So my desktop is currently Cat Leo. It used to be Secret Cat.
I might have to go try some of these insomnia cookies someday.
They're
It's
delicious.
not that far away. It's in Tempe. It's a whole other city away, but, that's fine.
Hello, Jen. How are you doing today? You wanted to pop in and see if anyone has heard from Tessa. I have not heard from her since yesterday. She is back in the hospital again.
Oh, no.
She is allowed to have her phone with her more than
Yay!
she did last time, but she brought a bunch of books with her to read. And yesterday we were having a back and forth because I recommended that she read Save the Cat Goes to the Movies because she was having trouble with the genres. And so that was one of the books that she was reading. And we were going back and forth emailing about that. So, but that was the last time that I heard from her. So, but yeah, she's having issues again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor Tessa. She's really been going through it this year.
Yeah, she has. And
Oh, my love.
yeah. So just because some people have a hard time spelling it for some reason, my username over on pretty much everything, but including World Anvil, is CE Dorset.
I think you misspelled it.
I misspelled my own dang name.
You did.
I did. I'm horrible. How do it? I said, I'm gonna block user.
Block yourself.
So CE and then Dorset. There you go. Oh my lord. I'm so good at it. I am the best. Ugh.
Oh, I should share the world that I made. Blood Rain.
There's also a link to in the description to the
There
World
should be
Anvil
links
page.
to my my stiff down there. How did you get to see, how did you get to the author world? I'm learning so much today. Author world started, if you're talking about the account, author world started as a bad joke on Jules's stream, and I, being me, like ran over and created it and was like, hey, here you go, author world. And we have kind of been building it up and kind of not. Actually, I can just do this. Haha! Huzzah! There is a link to my author profile over on the World Anvil, which has a link to all my worlds and other worlds that are adjacent to me that I may or may not be incubating because it's a thing I do.
I have not made Shadow public yet, so it's not. It doesn't appear yet.
That's why I said may or may not.
Be incubating. I appreciate you.
Hey, if I can help people out, I will do what I can. Yeah, she seemed, last time I talked to her, she seemed in good spirits. So, but yeah, if I have any further updates, I will let you know because we do stay in contact. You want to stay in raid, but you're off for a bit. You're welcome, and like I said, if I know anything else, I will let y'all know about that, because yeah, it's one of those things. And actually, let me check my email real quick while I'm thinking about it, because
Want to see the faces I'm making?
if you wanna, I usually get a ding when she emails me, so if there was a more recent one, I should have my phone would have dinged. But yeah, I don't see a recent. Yeah, I don't see a recent email from her.
Shared my screen, and you can sort of see the faces I'm making.
That is so cool.
Ooh.
And these are some of the ones I made down here before I changed one of the pictures over here. So now I'm looking at this way. I think I'm going to make a couple of different ones just using pictures from here because they have some good like stuff that I could steal from.
They have some very good ones, and those sliders that you can see down the middle there between
Yeah.
the two pictures, those let you really dial in
So
like
here, let me
certain changes that you want to see in the pictures.
Here,
So
I'll just make that go up a lot.
Yeah, you can change their hair color, their skin tone. Like you can do a lot with those, and as you can see, it really changes them a lot.
And then you can
Those
like
are some blue eyes.
Yeah. If you want it, and I guess if you want it in one of these styles more, you can just and it'll change a little bit more. If I want more of this person's face shape.
Yep. It's such a cool site. It is such a cool website, and
I can see how you could easily spend hours on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and like the really cool thing is like if you want to, you can use it for landscapes and whatnot. So like I have used it for like making some fake pictures because I needed a picture that doesn't exist of a place that doesn't exist during the blizzard of 1978. So I got a picture of the forest that I took when I was living out there that was in the rough area where it would happen. And I found some like villages, some pictures of some of the like local towns around there. And I fed them all into it and had it generate like what it would look that a brand new town in the middle of a blizzard using those actual pictures. And it came out looking exactly the way I wanted it to. Like it's an amazing.
Oh, that one. Take out that one.
Yeah.
That's the face I'm keeping. I think that's going to be the face. I think that's going to be Dinah.
That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, and then also, hold on. I liked this button, the sharpness button,
Yep.
because if I make it go up, it like you can actually see the details in the hair, and it like looks more like a picture and less.
Yeah, you
Also-
can get really photoreal with these.
I want to say this one. Lower art, and then yeah.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah, it's Art Breeder is such an amazing website. Like if
And then here's the reverse.
and now they look much more
Oh.
hands-on. Yeah.
I asked. Ooh, those are good. Dang. So
It's amazing what algorithms can do, isn't it? I'm just saying.
It is. So
It
I
is.
asked my roommate. I'm like, what if I just took a couple of these images, gave them to you, and said, now make this better for my character, because she's gonna do the artwork for Shadow.
I've actually done that where I've used it to help me generate the person that I wanted, because like in my head, like it was a cross between this actor, and this actor,
Yeah.
like somewhere in there. And so like I literally put in their pictures and generated and played with the face until I got it where I wanted, and it doesn't look like any of the original source actors anymore. And then exported that and then used that as a basis for like drawings and stuff.
And
So yeah.
then if I do that, she'll like have her mouth open.
He
It's an
big
amazing
smile.
Yeah.
It's an amazing
And
website.
then if I click on like this one, I can adjust this one just by itself.
Yep.
This is fantastic, and it makes me happy.
Yep. Like everybody should know about this website. Like you can see why like I gave them money, because I had money and I was like, you need to stay in existence. Here, money. Like I have it. Would you like it? Here, take it.
Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, y'all are just watching me. I could just do a stream of me doing nothing but this. I'm like,
I have thought about it. I will be honest with you. I have actively considered making that a thing. Alrighty, so
oh,
let's.
I
get-
should save this as like her mom.
Alrighty, so let's get to it, shall we? If you have not saved recently, save. Save.
Yes.
It's very important.
Don't let the gremlins eat your work.
Don't let the gremlins eat your work. Thank you. Last question. Which is your current WorldEmber world? Crypts and Wyverns. That's the one that I am currently building out. Hopefully at a much faster clip, because the articles that I'm working on right now are of the basic sentient species of the world. So they're taking a lot more time than a lot of other stuff, because like this is names and stuff that will impact how for future articles are written. So
I think my cookies might be
yeah.
here.
The
I
crypt-
think so. I'll be right back.
And yes, it makes me very happy as well. I absolutely love it. And I get like shocked when people don't know that it exists, because I'm like, it's one of the greatest things ever. How do you not know? Like, it's pretty much a video game in and of itself. Like, I could just entertain myself being like, and what would happen if I did this today? Alrighty. Excuse me. So,
Hello.
Hello.
everybody save your work. Everybody, make sure that you keep yourself hydrated. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a little bit, do that. We are going to get started in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, sprint. And I'll put it in the time in the thing. See you in a little bit. beepity beep, beepity beepity beep. And there we go.
Beepity
Believe it or
beep.
not, the 6th sprint is now done.
Woo!
We did it.
We did it.
Yay! Alrighty, so I got more. Well, I went and turned the fan on in the other room that helps that makes the heater kick on because it's getting cold in here. So I did that, and then I got a little bit more written because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But hey, words is words. Not gonna be mad at it. Progress is progress.
Progress is progress. Yep.
It's just trying to figure out exactly how I want them to be because, like, it's such a foundational thing that I'm probably overanalyzing every decision that I'm making because it's still really early in the world building. So if I change my mind, I can easily go back and fix things and change things. But so what did you do?
I read some articles and did a bunch of nothing.
That
It was
sounds
nice.
lovely. So, are you there, Kat? Because if not, like, we can put your words.
I am here. Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't unmuted my headset because I hit both. And I was also on the art breeder screen.
So was I. And I didn't realize that I had myself camera off and I'm muted. Oopsie. This thing, the art breeder thing,
Yeah.
makes no sense to me.
So addictive to me, though.
It takes a
You
little
put in
bit
the
of
age,
playing
and
with.
then you put in the age, and I'm like, oh yeah, put 16. That's not how it works. Like,
No,
what?
everything's on a scale from I think -1 to +1.
It's -2 to +2.
Is it 2? Yeah. Okay.
It's
So
2.
I'm still not understanding what it's meaning. And then I go to like change the eye color to brighter blue, and it's making her hair blonde.
Yeah, you have to adjust
That's
other
not what I
things
wanted.
because they mess with other things.
well, you have to remember this is based off of algorithms, and so they trained things and off of actual photos and paintings of people. So when you tweak one thing, it's telling the algorithm to adjust more to what it thinks someone should who has that. And blonde hair and blue eyes do tend to
Go
Go
together.
hand
go
in
together.
hand.
But there are ways to get around it. If you're patient and you kind of play with it a bit, it becomes a little bit more intuitive as you're using it. I don't know if they still have the help files up, but they did have some really good help things to kind of explain stuff to you. But I found that it was much better to just like kit bash something together and just destroy pictures and make a bunch of monsters to see like what happens if I take this all the way over. Okay. And if I put you all the way over there. Start learning what each of the different things do, because that's my preferred method of learning, is just to like smack stuff around for a bit until it turns into something that looks okay. Speaking of which, I've not stopped them. I have scheduled 2 sketches that I've done to actually post over on Instagram.
Ooh.
Nice.
So I've shown them to some people, and I'm like, I don't usually share my weird sketches, but it's one of the things I want to be doing more of. And with everything in my life, if I don't start doing it, even if I'm like, they're not perfect, well, they'll never be perfect. So
Perfection is a perception.
yeah,
Get over it.
yeah. And so
Continuous improvement is better than delayed perfection.
yes,
I have that
yes.
on my computer stuck with a sticky note. I have that written on there.
Where did there's my notebook? There's my note that I wrote it down on. Yes.
Not what I wanted to do.
Bad with passion is better than bland perfection. Mama Maggie Award last night. Love that quote. Love that quote. And I will be sharing a lettered version of that on Instagram at some point in the not too distant future because I'm looking for quotes to do like fun lettered, hand lettered
Oh my.
stuff on. So, did you make a monster? Or did you make something like amazing?
So if you take the gender thing all the way to -2, it's gravy.
Yep.
So let's just push that up a little bit. Oh, look, I made Emma Watson. No, I literally made Emma Watson. The one picture is Emma Watson.
That's hilarious. You know what? Can you really have too much Emma Watson? I mean, she's kind of awesome.
You're right. You're right.
I kind of have all the loves. All the loves. Yeah, I need to stop like getting into my head because I don't know why I've started like second guessing every decision. Like I'll write a word down and be like, no, that's not the right word. Like I've gotten back into that place.
Well, that's too blonde.
I need to get out of it really bad. I think I might take the next sprint to record my Vlogmas video for the day because I haven't done that yet. Because I decided on a whim to do that yesterday because I'm a smart person who has rational control over their impulse system. No, I am mad at YouTube though, I will say, because YouTube is, you know how YouTube's like gives you your stats over on the side?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how not proportional they were until I did that video yesterday because it's all like upset and like the dark gray evil, like you're not doing good. People are not watching the average range for the average duration of this video. And then when I looked at what the average duration is that it's looking for, it's like the lowest number on there is like 10 seconds longer than the video is.
Wow.
So like there's no way that video
There's no possible way for it to.
Yeah, there's no possible way because like I'm not fixating on like the video has to be a certain length, you know, just I need to get back into the habit of making videos again. So I'm going to say words, and when I've said the words, I'm done. It's done. It's fine. Moving on. Oh God, why are there gunshots outside?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
No, the worst part is it like came from the direction of my cousin's house, and well, he's had run-ins with people.
Oh.
Lovely.
So.
Oh my.
I know, Sasha. I heard it too, but it was just one. So maybe they got it out of their system. Okay.
Oh my gosh! I think I got Claire's character. How I want her character to look like.
That's cool.
Nice.
Sasha, come here. Over here. I can't love on you back there, sweetie. Come here.
Can I share the screen for a quick second?
Sure. Poor dog.
Poor puppy.
She really doesn't like
Needs
the
all the love.
I'm like, I get it, but ooh, that's really pretty.
Nice.
Oh.
That's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Except she's more brown hair. She's got to live. It's brown hair instead of blonde, but I can't get the brown to be more brown.
So also consider you might have to slightly adjust the black hair as well, because I'm trying to give somebody red hair, and so I'm actually having to adjust the blonde, brown, and the black hair.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was toying with. Was the black hair?
But it makes such pretty pictures.
But that's as close as I can get. And she's not as red faced
Yeah.
as this picture. That's another thing that's annoying me. Is like
Well, they have some complexion sliders that you can play with.
How do I stop? Oh, the stop screen. Sorry. Brain. I had a brain fart there.
So hopefully I will remember today to make sure to use the right microphone when making a video. Hey, Tamama liked it.
Thank you.
She says pretty.
But at the top part of like right here, she's got a little birthmark.
Oh,
But there's no like setting for birthmarks.
yeah.
Well, that's also something that, once you have the picture, you can go back in and touch it up. If you have, ooh, that'd be real. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized. Ooh, I could do a lot of really fun stuff in Procreate, touching up pictures. I've been taking classes on how to use Procreate better, which is why I'm making a lot more sketches, because I want to learn how to use the software better and want to be sketching again because I love it, but I don't do it ever.
So I think I made Lycidius and her mom. So I actually used them to actually create a new image, and it's actually pretty close to the ones I was making.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Like, it is different, obviously, but I'm like, this is actually like pretty kind of close. It's just the art style is one that I have to fight with.
I get that. Having used this service before, I get that. But I'm so glad that y'all are having fun playing with it, because I really like it, and it makes such amazing work. Like it's really, really nice.
Oh, I think I got it better.
Right?
I love the giggles. The giggles make me happy. So, I think I know what I'm going to talk about in the video.
Nice.
I think. Like that's because that's the hardest part, is like I got to a point where, and this happened to me last night too, where like every time I try to make a video, because my throat's still a little messed up from the cold, I start having coughing fits. Like my body is just like, no, you shall not make a video. And I'm like, I'm going to force my body to be okay with me recording by just doing it.
Okay, I think this might be the image I'm going to go with.
Ooh,
Let me wait. I'll share it. Let's see. Is it? Oh shoot! It's. They're all labeled. You know what? I'll just share my entire screen. That's just easier than figuring out which tab it is.
And there it is.
So I think this one's going to be her.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then I use. So that's the person I used for. The dad, I made him.
Nice.
So that's Lycidius.
That's really cool.
And then... going back to that. And then I had... Well, it's not there anymore. Profile. Well, that works. All it disappeared. Don't do what I did. And open a new tab. And then this one's her mom.
Nice.
And then
That's really cool.
need.
Oh, that was.
And then made her. So,
Good.
because I had originally. Sorry. I was like, am I still sharing my screen? Because I had these ones initially. And it's actually pretty.
Yeah?
If anything, I might take this one and one of these ones and try and
You can
Mash them together.
mash them a little bit. Because it lets me do that.
Yep. It's such a fun tool, and it's something I think a lot of writers could get a lot out of, so that you actually have a picture that you can look at when you're describing somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That
it's
is
not
useful.
I feel like I
Use.
saw somebody in like a fan fiction group actually. Like the reason I felt like I had heard Art Breeder before was people in fan fiction actually use them. I think sometimes. So
alrighty. There we go. Setting up a timer for our next sprint because
I think he's gonna be the brother.
it's efficiency time. Brace yourself, everybody. It's time for sprint
The
7.
7th sprint. Wow.
It is time for sprint 7. Like, we are booking today. We are getting a
Yes.
lot done. Remember, if you've not gotten up and moved around recently,
Probably should by now.
you probably should by now. We've been streaming for quite some time. And like this is like a full
It's
work
the
day.
owl girl behind me. All you hear behind me is ow, 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 oi, 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 ee. Like she's doing karate back there and owing.
And make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated. Make sure you're keeping yourself limber. We are going to get started in. See if I can do this again. A 5.
Don't feed the
4,
stupid gremlins.
3, 2, 1, go. beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. I forgot to put the time that we were coming back because I was excited about recording a video.
That startled me.
It scared me too.
I like jumped.
Somebody's home.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that scared me too. I jumped too. I was like, whoa, hi. Well, hi. Okay.
So like I'm literally at the very end of recording the vidya, and I'm like trying to do the whole like my outro for the vidya, and he's just standing there opposite the camera making faces and making sillinesses.
Yeah.
So like, ugh, ugh,
So many takes.
so many takes,
Do you
so
want me to
many
just include
takes.
the blooper reel that time?
I might have to include the blooper reel
Here's the blooper
just
reel.
because.
How much more difficult it was.
I'm just gonna put a little subtitle on it that says, "This is how my husband makes my life harder."
Because you didn't let me do a tricky turn.
No, you're not making a turkey tureen. That is not a thing that is gonna happen. No, bad, Brian. Bad.
All of Thanksgiving distilled to one loaf that you just slice and serve. It's the most simplified, most efficient Thanksgiving ever.
Nope.
All the
Nope.
flavors, one little loaf. It would be pretty and colorful.
You know, I have giant rocks all around me
I know.
that I can just like wing at your head. Stop it.
And I can just wing at your head.
Agile and hard-headed.
He's hard to hit with things. I mean, oh goodness. Then again, he cheats. When we first got together, we had an argument, and he threw a couch at me.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to duck a couch?
Nope.
Like,
Yes.
you can't duck a couch. Couches are big.
That's why it was a couch, not a chair.
Yeah. True.
Or some small projector.
True. So, what did y'all end up doing?
I ate dinner.
Ooh.
So I had pulled pork, and we went. We got some food from Texas Roadhouse. So, got some pulled pork, and what else did I eat?
have pulled pork.
Oh, and then I had a. I haven't eaten it yet, but I have a sweet potato that I'm going to eat.
Why don't I have sweet potato?
Okay, that's bad on sweet potato.
Yeah.
I grabbed the butternut squash at least.
You done messed up,
Did
son.
you see it's the little baby one?
Yeah, I got a little baby squash in there.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. I can't wait to like hack it up and with murder.
Okay. I figured out how to give my people portraits on WorldEmber, like the actual portrait thing. I was like, I'm not looking in the right spot, am I? I was not looking in the right spot.
Yeah. It's
Thank Janet.
Yeah. All hail Janet. Thank Janet
yeah.
for all things.
And now I'm working on shadow people. Actually, like I think I'm gonna make the mom and the dad, and then actually construct the kids from them.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I may have gone on a rant about Art Breeder.
Is Kate Blanchett is my like dream cast of the mom. I'm not gonna lie. She's just like the embodiment of. It's just like she's just so gorgeous.
See, that's the one thing that I found really fun about Art Breeder is because it lets you upload images. Like if you have a Dreamcast that's more than one actor, you can upload all of them and then make an amalgam person that's new and different and copyright free. I don't have to pay your likeness rights.
I think I fixed up how I want Claire to look.
Radio station, except
Nice.
for playlist. So I need to make the radio station and move the 16 songs over.
I'm going to share the screen real quick.
Goodness.
But it will be the ultimate essence of
We're just going to go with that one.
party New Orleans style.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, I shared the wrong one.
Ooh,
Nice.
pretty.
I see the changes that you made.
I shared the wrong one.
That's why I just shared my entire screen. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold
I
on.
likes it though.
I share.
I likes the one that you shared because that's for anybody who's never used StreamYard before. It doesn't even put them in the same order as they are in your tabs. It just like randomly orders them. And I've never quite understood why it does that.
Not the right one.
Oh.
I'm gonna get this, I promise.
While you're doing that, Kate got 195. That's awesome.
Nice.
There's 3 sections left on this past performance write-up. That's awesome. And Heather's here. Hello, Heather.
Hi.
There you go. That one. That one?
Yes.
Okay. I like it.
This
Yeah.
is Claire.
I really like it.
Like it.
This is how I want Claire to look, except not so red-faced.
I really like the really bright blue Fremen eyes.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted her eyes to look like. Bright blue.
I had a boyfriend with eyes like that once, and it was very hard to talk to him without just going, because they were so blue. They were so blue.
Hey, Lulu.
Like, I've always read in books where they're like,
This
and
is
I got
Claire.
lost in his eyes, and I'm just like, how do you do that? That's not possible. And then I met,
Oh, excuse
I'm not
me.
going to say his name because he's still alive. So I met that person, and I just went, you get lost in them because they were so blue that you're like, you're wearing contacts, aren't you? No, because that would be weird and redundant because you have glasses. Why would you wear colored contacts under your glasses? You get corrective lenses that are the color that you want. That has to be real, right? How real? Kate says, on another note, I think I'm slowly getting convinced to do WorldEmber this year. I've got a fanfic crossover-ish world I've been dying to work on. Hey, it's a lot of fun. And I have to say, honestly, I'm doing it because I want to get the world done. But there's a big part of me that really wants some of the prizes. I want to get some stuff from Hero Forge really bad, but I'm really afraid that I'm not going to like it. So I really want to win one of the gift certificates to Hero Forge. So I can... Hero Forge lets you actually make little maquettes of your character.
I want one so much.
And I want one so bad. But I'm like, I know I'm so afraid if I buy it, I will be disappointed. And so I want one, but I want the first one to be free. I don't want to have to pay for the first one in case I'm disappointed in it. I'm not like, why did I waste my little money I have on buying this thing? Because I don't think I'm actually going to be disappointed, but I'm living in hope that I will win one of the Hero Forge and gift certificates. And if I don't, and I win, I'll probably just make that my reward and buy me a thing from Hero Forge because they're so cute. Cleaning up all the stuff I marked for deletion during Nano.
I want.
That's a
that
mood
face.
right there. That's definitely. Ooh, attempting to film a Vlogmas video.
Nice.
It's film mine. It's a hot mess. It's me talking about all of the things that I'm got going through my head right now about making a tabletop role-playing game and having never actually done one before. And
learn as you go.
Yes, but that's the exciting part about this because the thing that has dawned on me today and that I talk about a lot in the video is the difference between the world building that I'm used to doing, which is for a story, and world building for a playable game. The world building necessary for a tabletop role playing game, which, by the way, this is one of the Luke Trek Star Trek games, which was one of the best versions of Star Trek role playing that was ever made. The Last Unicorn games and the fastest Star Trek games are the best. That new one that they have out is crap. But it's different because I can't narrow it down to just what's germane to the story. Because it has to be broad enough. Other people could write their own stories in it.
I love all these faces.
I do. Anyway. So I'm a little nervous, and you'll get to see that in the video that will be coming out later tonight.
Not that one. That one's eyes weird.
What I'm working on in the next sprint is I'm going to edit the video I just recorded because I decided to do Vlogmas completely not on a whim.
Not at all.
Not a bit.
Having
Wanna-
never done something before is usually a great reason to jump in and do it. Yeah,
It is.
because I've made campaigns, like I've run games, and I've played games where you get to like customize it and stuff, but I've never built like a campaign setting like this where it's not like, here you can play through this story. It's here's a world you could play in. And that just feels like such an awesome responsibility. And like that fine line of like too much detail to not enough detail. And I think that's why I'm agonizing over every single little word I'm writing. It's like I finish a sentence and I'm like, have I gone too far? No, it's good. It's good. Like I kind of feel like Homer and the pig. Like if you remember that when the pig got away from him and he's chasing it down. It's like, it's just a little wet. It's still good. Still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. It's kind of how I feel about this like whole world building project right now. It's like, it's just a little terrifying. It's still good. It's still good. But
I want this face, but I want it older. But I don't want to lose the face. So I might have to save this face and then make the thing older.
I love that. I love this face, but I want it older. Like I love how programs like this make us all sound like dark wizards, like doing our vicissitudes on people to bend them to our will. Which, by the way, that's one of my favorite words, and I'm glad I got to use it in a sentence today. That's not an easy word to use naturally in a sentence.
No, that's for sure.
But hey,
Oh.
life will find a way. Ooh, I'm gonna watch Jurassic Park tonight. I'll just surprise the hubby. Oh. Sorry, I just like had a whole Jeff Goldblum shirtless. Like,
Oh my god.
Find a way
Nat
to-
literally was watching Jurassic Park earlier.
I'm not gonna say that I'm like addicted to those because like the first movie is great. The second movie was a thing that happened. The third movie has a talking dinosaur in it for absolutely no reason. Like there's literally a talking dinosaur on a plane. Like if
What?
you've never seen Jurassic
Charlie wants to watch Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park 3.
No,
Like they
just because
Jurassic Park 3, we're out of ideas. Like that's what that movie should have been called. Like they asked for a sequel, but we're out of ideas. Like there's literally a raptor talks to him on a plane, for goodness sake. Like, they were out of ideas.
No.
Which is actually what I like about the new movies is there's like no way to run out of ideas because it's just like, how can we make Chris take his shirt off while running away from CGI dinosaurs? And I'm down for that as a plot. Like it's a perfectly viable plot for a movie. Like I'll watch it. It's fine. It's fine. I could do that. All right. Okay. So we're about to do this
Wow.
again. We're here. After this sprint, we will have a talk about what you all want to do because I'm going to be working until this video gets edited. And this could be the miracle video that 20 minutes is long enough to edit it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
We can live in hope. There's always the dream, right? Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to go edit this video, and then I got to make the thumbnail for it. I don't know what the thumbnail should be. I probably should just take a picture of my face going, and like use that in some way, shape, or form because that's kind of what the whole video is. But I don't really do wacky like my face things, which is probably why I don't get the views that I should because I don't do all those like thumbnails with me going, you know, because like this is like half the thumbnails that you see when you're scrolling through videos is me basically making that face. We're like, you won't believe what happened. I went to the grocery store. They had cheese. It was amazing. It's like, why were you so dramatic? Anywho, make sure that you're keeping yourself hydrated. make sure that you're getting up and moving around if you haven't. Save your work. Save your work. Save your work. Don't feed the gremlins. I saved this video 2 times just in case, because I know my luck. We are going to get started in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
So I got about. I actually did pretty good. Like that's probably the most productive sprint I've ever had. The video right now is 11 minutes and 18 seconds long, and I'm at the 7-minute mark.
Oh, nice.
So
Almost there.
I'm almost there, and I'm doing something that I would normally not do, and that's leaving in quite a bit of my kind of stuttering over myself because I think it shows like the thought process that's going on. And unfortunately, I think there's some valuable stuff in there. So I'm leaving in a lot of that. So you're gonna get to see me stutter a bit, but I think it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
But the whole purpose of this project is to get used to making videos. So like I can't sound like I know what I'm talking about all the time, especially when I obviously don't. So what did y'all do?
I fed the doggies. They were glad to be fed.
That's awesome.
I, with some help from me and my roommate, we made the younger version portrait and the current version of Lavinia's mom, Alexandria, and I made the dad's younger and older, and now I'm working on Lavinia and her siblings.
That is so awesome. I'm glad that this is working for you. I'm so happy because, yeah, just it makes me smile. Let's see. Kate says, having never done something like this before, really great reason to jump in and do it. Yeah. Dana, hello, Dana. There are so many excellent writing streams happening tonight. You're getting up at 4 a.m.
My goodness.
So you can't stay, but you wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Well, thank you
Hello.
so very much. And wow, 4 a.m.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
Mm.
early.
Yeah.
Early.
Yeah, I kind of want to get back to getting up at 5 to do my morning writing because I was so productive, and I think it was just because I was half asleep that I could just basically type my dreams into the computer that allowed it to work. I don't know, but I don't think that that's humanly possible for me anymore. I just like I don't think I'd ever see my husband again if I did that, and that's kind of a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it's a deal breaker.
Had to think about it.
Is it? Yeah.
Sometimes. Dana says, see, 152 words and another section down just to left. That's
Ooh.
awesome. That is exciting. Yeah, the one thing that I'm enjoying about doing this project so publicly. Hello, Nikki. What were you going? Anything you want to share?
Okay, my light is apparently dying.
Oh no! So as I was saying,
Really? Sorry. I didn't realize that I wasn't on screen. Again.
that's okay. I was really into what I was doing, and then the alarm went off, and I was like,
Oh.
"That was 20 minutes." Okay.
I posted Claire's picture on Instagram.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. But like I was saying, I think the really cool thing about sharing this experience of like doing something that I have never really done before, like publicly like this, is it will help me get over those internal fears of messing up. Because I'm not only documenting the entire process of doing it, but I'm being very open with how I'm doing everything and why I'm doing things. And that is creating a channel through which people could tell me what they think. And so, like, course correction can happen along the way, because that's what I'm kind of most excited about this for, is with me being able to publish as I go instead of keeping it all like secret and hidden until the final draft, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Along the way, I can pick up like things from people about what they think should or shouldn't be happening, and you know, oh wait, that looks like you're getting a little bit off, and you know, like, I'm very excited. I don't sound like it 'cause I'm freaking out, but I'm excited about it. The laundry adventures.
Laundry.
It's my least favorite chore.
I would rather do laundry than dishes, in all honesty. I hate dishes.
Dishes are a close second. But I think laundry wins out.
See, my problem with laundry is, for the longest time I worked retail, and so the idea of having to fold clothes puts me in like a catatonic stupor, because that was like what I did for 8 hours a day every day.
Oh
For
gosh.
such a long time, because if you weren't actively selling something, you had to be cleaning stuff up, and people would just go through and like rifle through everything, and we were responsible for it looking good, so we would then have to go back through and refold everything. And so I spent so much of my life just folding and refolding and folding and refolding that, like, I get a little glassy-eyed when I think of, like, you can see me like looking off in the distance, just like, there's some dark times.
I can't step into a Goodwill and see something on the floor and not pick it up.
Why do you bring your children, and why do you let your children do terrible things? Like, don't you know somebody has to clean that up? Somebody has to clean that up. And that's somebody used to
You're
be
not going to do it.
Yeah.
Or picking something up when you're in the clothes store and not folding it the way it was before.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Or
just
not
toss
even
it down.
trying.
Or not
Yeah.
even trying at all.
And then there's the one place that I worked that, like, they would take like 20 things into the in back to the dressing room, and you carry it all back there for them, and they would unfold each one and not even like hold it up to themselves to look at it in the mirror. They would just unfold it and toss it on the floor, and maybe try on one thing, and maybe hold like actually look at it on themselves, like maybe two things. But now there's a stack of like 20, 30 things that have to be refolded. And it's just like, why? Like, I really don't like this color. Like, did you not know that you didn't like this color before you like completely like messed up like 5 of them? Like, and like, thank God I worked in the men's department, because like the horror stories I heard from my friends that worked over in the ladies.
The women's department.
Oh, I bet.
Because like it literally like made me question like if I ever wanted to have kids, because kids in a clothing store is just it's a nightmare.
It's terrible.
Oh, there's no folding in this house. Go straight from the dryer to a hanger. Yeah,
That still takes effort, though.
a lot of our stuff does that. I did teach the hubby how to do efficient folding, and he's kind of obsessed with it now. Because like, oh, like I can fold like a machine, because like over, in, down, up, don't, and it's like, oh look, the shirt's not a little square. Like a big square every time. And he's like, but you're so good at it. And I'm like, no, please.
I don't want to.
Please don't make me do this.
Ooh.
No. It's like it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's more the flashbacks. Like there's one particular person that I can hear like in the back of my head
More flashbacks.
that like no stupid drunk man who should not have been at work. Like go away. Why can I still hear you all these years later?
Combine these three faces.
About not putting things away. My family would actually yell at me when I tried to put things back in the store because people get paid to do that.
Oh, that's
Drives
the
me nuts
worst
to the fact.
attitude.
Yeah, I would hear that all the time, and I was just like, yes, that's kind of what I get paid for, but I also have to restock everything and go through and make sure the pricing is right because we just got the new price list and everything changed, and I got to get the stupid pricing gun out. It changed. Like I have other things that I need to do too that I can't leave until I get done. And they've worked out really marvelous ways to not have to pay me time and a half.
Oh, what? Like telling them. What the heck was I trying to say?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, yes. I had that
Oh
happen.
my god.
Yes. I've had that happen. People can be the worst. Like treat people with respect, for goodness sakes. Like
It doesn't take that much effort to do the right thing. To be
Ew.
respectful.
not to do the worst thing.
Yeah.
Like at this point, it's not even about like don't do the right. You don't have to do the right thing. Just don't do the absolute worst possible thing that you could do. Like seriously, y'all. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I don't want to have to like force y'all to keep working with me, but I'm gonna keep sprinting until I get this video done, and then I'm gonna call the stream because I have to then upload the video, and it's gonna eat my bandwidth. So.
Yeah.
But I can't believe I had to make this because we've been efficient little worker bees tonight.
Wow.
Welcome to the 9th sprint of the evening.
Whoa, I am so proud. If we make it to 10, you will have accomplished what I suggested you do. Remember last Friday, I was like, next time it's going to be 10.
Yeah, we might get to 10. Oh, well, actually, yeah, we might get to 10 because I probably won't start uploading until I get the thumbnail done. So if I don't have the video edited and the thumbnail done, I might do a 10th.
Do you want to see Lavinia real quick? Or the possible Lavinias? So I'll just... This time I only have one of these. The ones open. So these ones are actually like 3 ones that I made from that image and that image. So that's the mom and that's the dad when they were younger. So I took those 2 images and I ended up with those 3, and now I'm combining them.
I like the one on the top right.
This one?
Yeah, that's probably my favorite of the 6.
I want
The
to say
bottom middle one.
the bottom middle
Berkshire.
one is my favorite one actually for Lavinia right now. I'm not gonna lie.
There's an intensity to like that one and the bottom left corner one. There's
These
something
two?
about like the sincerity. Yeah, the sincerity in her eyes in both of those.
Yeah. Well,
There's
so
something like
Lavinia, at the start of the book, she's coming home from being in the army. So, like, she should have like a sort of haunted look and a like sincere look because she was in the army. When she was in the army, she was tortured.
ooh,
Bottom
So,
left.
so like, she is like
that's
hardened.
I love this software so much. I really do.
I might take these 2 images and do like I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Sandra says I like the bottom middle too. I feel like I need
I kind of like the bottom. I kind of like the bottom middle,
make history.
and
Yeah.
I kind of like the left. Yeah, the one that
this one.
that one. and then the one next to it.
This
Kind of
one?
like both of them.
These three?
No, just the bottom two.
These two?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
they're so good.
I
I'm
like
gonna.
her.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take those two real quick and.
I like her skin tone in the first one. I like her skin tone in the first one, but I kind of like her facial expression in the second one.
Let's see. That image and that image. Let's see what it gives me. Oh wait, I gotta remove the extra settings. I've learned this.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh damn.
Oh
Ooh,
wow.
that's a tough one.
That's a hard one.
I might have to bring my roommate in because she's going to be the one, like I said, doing the art for this. So she will be drawing this character.
Oh wow. Like that's tricky.
I kind of like the one up in the top right again.
Top right? Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. That one.
That one's intense.
Like she's seen some stuff.
Tomorrow
Honestly,
likes
they're
bottom
almost
left.
all the
Yeah,
same
I like
face at
bottom
this
left
point.
too.
Like I'm almost to the point where they're the same face.
But that means that you've done it right. Like
Yeah,
you're
it just
literally-
keeps narrowing it down and narrowing it down until it's like we can't change anything. What are you doing?
I think I like the two bottom corners.
This one and this one?
Yeah, the first bottom one and the third bottom one.
I really like this one, I think.
that one's really
Yeah,
cool.
I kind of do too.
The one thing that I have against the bottom right one is I don't know why. I'm just going to say it the way it is in my head. It looks airbrushed.
It does.
You know what I'm saying? Like it
Like
looks
she
oh,
looks
let's remove
yeah.
the flaws. Like the others have some weird quirks about them
Yeah.
that make them.
And
I
feel
like
more
this one because it's
naturalistic.
got like you can see like she's like it almost looks like she's tightening her jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely using that one.
And the third bottom one kind of makes her look like she's really mad in a way.
I think I'm gonna use that one. Just looks
Hello,
these
Master
two,
Tango, and Master Tango likes the top left.
the top left. This one, I do too. So I'm gonna actually take those three. We're all just sorry, guys.
Alrighty, I want to get a video edited, so
Just keep remove this.
alrighty. So let me get the timer ready. Nope, not 1 hour. No, go back. There we go. My thumb hit the wrong dial and it went up to 1 hour and 26 minutes. I was like, nope.
Nope.
Nope. That's definitely no. Not that is not the one. Alrighty. So hopefully y'all are ready. And I'm just gonna count us down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and get your stuff done. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep. Beepity beep.
Beepity beep.
Beepity beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beepity beep.
So I was super productive, and I'm still gonna push on because I wanted to do a 10th sprint, and I still gotta upload it. And I should be fine bandwidth wise. We shall see. Because I not only got the video edited, but it's already exported. And I
nice.
got the thumbnail done. So
Nice.
I don't know how I did all of that in 20 minutes. It usually takes like 25 to, like, I was literally expecting to come back and be like, okay, and I'm going to do one more sprint so I can wait for the video to finish recording, because that usually takes forever. And somehow this time, I'm sorry, just out of like fear, hey, look, it's a video, it's playing, and it goes all the way through. Hey, it's actually a video. Okay. I just had a moment of, I should check and see if the video is actually a video. Did it actually export in that amount of time? Because maybe.
It's a little suspect when it does that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were very efficient. Is it just a still image for the whole time?
Ooh. That looks like Buffy.
So what did y'all end up doing?
I went back on Tumblr. So that was fun.
Yay, Tumblr.
Lots of posts
Nice.
to go through.
Can I just say, it feels super weird knowing that I now have my second video in 2 days done. Like, that feels like too much. Like, I chose this.
Yes.
I finished making Lavinia's portrait, and I also made Demetrius's, and now I'm working on Penelope's.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
So working on number 3 of 5 for the siblings.
That's really cool.
Because after, I'm gonna have to figure
A
out how
lot
I'm
of
gonna.
siblings.
Yeah.
5 siblings?
Well, it's 5 kids. Lavinia is the main character.
That's a lot of kids. Wow.
This is the beginning of the vampires, right?
No, so that's for Shadow.
Oh, okay. Wrong storyline.
So, no, because earlier I was working on Dinah and Lycidius for the vampires. And then I was like, I could make the Shadow people.
Woo. I can make all the people.
Yeah. I just have to, with the youngest 2 siblings, they're twins. So I'm gonna have to make one of them and then use their image as well to make them.
Nikki?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I just came back from filling up me and Lindsay's water bottles because you guys did the sprint. So I was like, "Ooh, gotta go for the water bottles." And then I looked at the time. I was like, "Oh, I was supposed to go to the bathroom at 9."
There's going to be another one.
Crap.
So don't worry. There's one more sprint. The magic unholy number 10.
I will be right back again.
Which is crazy.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And I just, productivity is weird. All right. So Kate says that she got 232 words for you and just one paragraph left on this write-up.
Woo.
I know you didn't write it all breathless like that, but I wanted to say it that way. So artistic license.
Artistic license has been taken.
Lizzie, should I ask you the same question?
Yeah, what? Lizzie,
Why
what?
are you still awake, Lizzie?
Lizzie, why you still up? Well, first of all, it's almost 10 o'clock where I'm at, so it's not like crazy late here. And Lizzie says, I'm writing a Christmas book with a murder mystery of two characters' moms. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Interesting.
Kate says, make that 0. Lol. That artistic license is pretty accurate, actually. Bedtime is 10 p.m. Ooh, and it's 10:59. Ooh,
Someone's up past their bedtime.
bolt twist to my sleep. See, I kind of feel like that's accurate. Whoop, it's 11.
It is 11 now.
Ooh, working on a planner for January. Yeah, I would like to like say that I sleep, but I do this thing where like I lay down in a bed and occasionally pass out, have a really bad dream, and go, oh, that's it.
What's that?
Then pass out again. Like one of these days when I get my card, I will sleep again. But until then, I will do this light approximation thereof. Okay. Well, we are about to do one more sprint in just a minute because I'm giving myself a moment to calm down. Ooh, hello, Sage.
Hello.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me because you are the awesome. And oh my goodness, I am still freaking out about this project, and I need to stop doing that. That is a thing that needs to stop happening because it's no different than any other writing project, except it's a game, not a book. But I'm still writing a book. Like, I just got to get that out of my head. I'm putting like way too much pressure on myself with this, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because it's different. It's like slightly different.
It's different and you want to get it right.
It's
Yeah.
not exactly the same. And like,
Ooh. You guys are just hearing me go, ooh. Ooh.
I'm here for it. Okay. So, this is one of the oldest books that I still own that I originally bought. This is
Ooh.
my first edition Dragonlance book that was done by Tracy Hickman and Margaret Weiss. And I absolutely love this game, but I think this is why I'm freaking out is I am 44 years old, and I'm not afraid to say it because I'm amazed that I lived this long. And I bought this book. Let's see, what's the publication date on this thing? Where'd they put the date? It's usually like right on the inside cover. Special thanks to. There it is. Oh, so 1987 is when this came out. So I would have been what 11 when this came out. If I'm doing my math right, so 87. I was born in 76. So yeah, I would have been like 11 when this came out. And this is essentially what I'm writing. This is one of the first source books that they did for a world that's not just generically D&D.
Okay.
And I've been playing these games like my entire freaking life. And now I'm making one of these games. And it's not just a like LARP. It's not just like, oh, me and some friends are going to be playing,
Yeah.
like I'm actually making a game book. And because it's in the Cypher system, they actually have it's a license that you just fill out yourself to be able to sell them. So I will actually be able to sell this game when it's done. And so the collected articles and whatnot will be up on World Anvil, but if you want like the PDFs or I think they do a POD version as well, or those will be through Drive Through RPG because that's who they've contracted with to do it. And the idea of this like being a really like a real legit game, I think is what's like terrifying. Like, I love reading game books so much that writing one is frightening. I think that's what it is. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out.
And that's half the battle.
Yeah. Because it's hard to explain like how much tabletop role playing means to me. Because not only have I done it like the majority of my life, like it's one of the predominant ways that my friends and I interact with each other. And, you know, it's been an oddly significant part of my life. Like, I think I would feel the only other thing that would make me feel like this is if I had been contracted to write a TV series. You know what I'm saying? Like, it to me, like, feels like on that same weirdly on that same level.
Okay.
And it freaks me out. No, I'm not actually doing D20. I thought that this would work better in Monty Cook's Cypher system because I feel that it would work best as like a storyteller game. And there are a lot of similarities between Monty Cook's Cypher system and like White Wolf's storyteller system. Like if White Wolf had an open system license that I could make it in White Wolf's storyteller, I would do it. Because I love the storyteller system. I love how it works. But Cypher is a really fun system to play in. And if you've never played it, just search for Monty Cook games or for Cypher system. They actually have a free download that's all the basics of how it works that you can read and look at for free. And then, of course, if you're interested, you'd probably want to get one of the actual game books that has more of the details and stuff in it. But I've run a couple Cypher games. They're so much fun because while there's still dice and stuff like and rules and stuff like that, they're done up in such a way that they scooch out of the way really easily, so that you just keep the story going and you just keep getting to play. You don't have to stop and do like a bunch of math and all of that other stuff, which can be fun. As somebody who's played both Palladium and the Robotech RPG, which is basically trigonometry homework for fun. Oh no, you have to like do the math for the angles that you're firing at. Like the Robotech game is basically if you like trigonometry and you wish trigonometry used dice.
So it sounds like a game that's made not for me.
It's
a game I should avoid.
It is a monstrously overly complex game. It is. Oh, it was. It's one of those games that I can't believe actually exists. Like it is overly complex in every possible way.
Side note: Penelope is complete.
Nice.
Woo.
But yeah, I did think about doing it in D20. I actually looked at the SRDs for 5.0 for 5th edition and thought about that. And I could see a conversion to 5th edition at some point and maybe doing a D20 version. But at least right now in my head, it's going to be a Cypher game. But since I'm working on the world building first, and then I'm going to do the first edit I'm going to go over and apply the actual game mechanics onto the story, the world they got built. That's what I'm really going to make that decision. And I've got some people who are lobbying for it to be a D20 game. So who knows? They might win. I doubt it, but they might. So we shall see. Time will tell.
Hello.
Hello again.
And now I get to do this, which is just insane.
Make a 10th sprint banner?
Yep,
Wow. We did
Yep.
it, guys.
we did it. We
We did.
somehow have been doing this.
What are
for
we
the
going to
10th
achieve
sprint.
on Friday?
And I'm just saying, like, I've been keeping a conversation timer.
Maybe 12.
Oh
Can you imagine
gosh.
if it like turns into like an actually productive forever stream?
That'd be fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
So much done. That would be insanity.
Ow.
Alrighty, so I have it set up for what will more than likely be the last stream of the evening. Are you
Sprint.
okay? Nikki, are you okay?
Sorry. I was saying ow because I have like these two. I went off into La La Land. That was so annoying. I have these two. I think they're blackheads,
Ah,
and I've been trying to get them,
They're
and
the
they
worst.
can't even.
they are not your friends. Hopefully, it's not a sty. You can have sties on the edges of your nose too.
Like
I've
it's
had
right
all the time.
here.
They're terrible, but you can actually have a sty on like the rim of your nose, and they're so painful. And
Ow.
all you can do is like not touch them and wait for them to go away. Like,
I have like
Damn.
one of those awful pimples right at the edge of my nose, and it's just
yeah.
waiting for it to go away. I'm like, don't touch it, don't play with it, just let it be. And then I was watching the Animaniacs, and they had a perfect the new season on I can't remember what it's on, but they had the
Hulu.
song about Dot had a zit, and so she was singing about it. I'm like, oh, this is perfect for me. This is perfect timing.
And I don't know, this might have to be a thing. Like if we keep like actually getting a bunch of stuff done. Okay, and we're gonna reconvene in 20 minutes for after lunch. Let's go.
Takes the computer out with me to the kitchen. Chop, 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 chop.
Continues working while eating. Yeah. That's my life. Alrighty. So
Oh. That's too brown. Wow.
make sure that you have saved your documents. Make sure that you're backing them up. Make sure that you're hydrating, especially today. I mean, for goodness sakes, people, this has been a marathon. But we did it. We did it. All right. Let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep.
Beepity beep. Beepity beep.
So, I may have published a video,
Woo.
which again feels weird because I just did that yesterday. It'll feel
And
even
it'll
weirder
feel even
tomorrow.
weirder tomorrow.
But I did it. Yay!
Yay.
And I have to say, the new video for the Purge by Within Temptation is out, and Sharon Adele is fierce and everything that I need in my life right now. Like, I would just say it. If you've not heard the song, definitely check it out. It is amazing. And yes, and we're done. Like, I'm done. I got a bunch of stuff written and I got a video out. So yay. Like,
Woo.
productivity managed. So what did the rest of y'all do?
Well, the boyfriend was watching some Doctor Who, so I went in there and watched a little bit of Doctor Who.
Good decision, really.
Oh, I love me some Doctor Who.
It's not my favorite show, but it
Depends on the doctor.
I think
he said he's watching the 12th Doctor, the first season of the
Okay.
12th Doctor.
Okay, so that would be Matt Smith.
No. Peter
Capaldi?
Capaldi, yeah.
Oh, Peter Capaldi was it? Oh, that's, well,
technically he is 12.
technically. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to get into this. Anyway. No, okay, so there was a doctor who did literally one episode.
Yep.
And they've made him canon. He shows up. Like, there's a scene where you see all the doctors in a line, and they included him.
Yep.
So,
But they didn't give him a number because he's the war doctor. I know, it's stupid, but yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
I think
what
I
did
have
everybody else do? Anything of note before we, like, scramble?
I think I have all the siblings done.
Woo.
I have the fam done. The fam is done.
Oh, yeah. We did a lot tonight. Like, that's 10, 20-minute. That's 200 minutes of sprinting tonight. So
That's quite a lot.
that's quite a bit, but I think we all got quite a bit done. Yeah. No, I had I had goals.
I'm not
I'm
muted.
not stopping until I get to a certain point.
Am
No,
I still
think that was
muted?
earlier. I
No.
think
No, you're not.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I was like, I thought I heard you guys responding to me, but maybe I'm just imagining it.
Mama got another 132 words. That is awesome. Ooh, Kate,
Yeah.
out of the cage, got all the work stuff done, and 534 words on the fanfic. You go. That is awesome. I'm glad. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope you had fun. This was a very productive stream.
Yes.
This was amazingly productive. And ooh, Mignonette has finished the homework.
Oh, gotcha.
This was an amazing stream. Thank you all for being a part of it. I am excited. I got a bunch of words and I got a bunch of other stuff done. I like these productive times.
I got that done.
Nice.
Ooh, meet your main character. Nice.
At least the first page is the 3 pages that Natalia. 3 pages? 2 pages of the Natalia Lee's workbook. And then I also got as you guys all saw, the character done.
Yeah.
Alrighty, does anybody have an outro that they would like to give before we run off into the night?
I'm good.
I'm good too. My outros are kind of dumb. I always do the same thing.
Kat, don't you have a stream coming up?
What do you mean?
We're doing a lot of like the Sims and the Stardew Valley things. Like,
Oh yeah, so I the Ultimate Goth and the Stardew Valley ones are just random, but I do post to Twitter and my Facebook page into the Discords when I do them. I try to give at least 10 minutes notice.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you'd settled on a schedule or something. I don't know.
I have not. I should though.
My name's Charlie. This is my channel. I do random things, and apparently I'm creating a tabletop role-playing game right now, and I'm loving it and utterly terrified at the prospect of doing it, which is a great place to be in, kinda. But hey, I'm just very happy and excited and can't wait for Friday, and I will probably, I think she's still doing it, I'll probably be on Heather's stream tomorrow night, because I'm usually on Heather's stream tomorrow night, unless something comes up and there's not a stream tomorrow night, but I think there's one tomorrow night. She said, see you Thursday. That's the end of Tuesdays, so I'm pretty sure it's happening. Anywho.
Yeah, I remember that on, I don't remember whose stream it was, but as we were all leaving, at the very end, she's like, wait, Charlie, am I going to see you later? And I like messaged Charlie on like Discord. I'm like,
Yeah.
can you message Heather and tell her whether you're coming
So
later or not? Because I don't know what that means, but she wants to know if you're coming later.
that'll probably be a thing tomorrow. So yay on that. And I just want to say, if you have not like delved into the joy that is Elliot Page coming out, I highly advise that you look up some of the brilliant trans and non-binary YouTubers who have been doing videos and explaining why we're so excited about it. I thought about having that be my video today, but so many people did really, really good ones. The easiest one to find may be Jamie Dodgers, which really just like warmed my heart. Like all of his videos do. Like it this is a wonderful moment for many reasons, not the least of which is every article that I've read about it so far did not misgender him and did not dead name him. I feel like we finally got people to learn what this means. And I'm very excited. So, yay. You need some like inspiration, do that. If you just need something to kick you in the butt, look, go to Within Temptations YouTube channel and watch their new music video. It's amazing. There's blood, there's rituals, there's Sharon Denadell being amazing because she's amazing. So go check that out. And remember, as always, Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. As I've started saying recently, because I don't like the word valid, because we're so much more than valid, trans identities are magic. All right. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality. And don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.